fucking chair. God. Oh, man. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. 1 second while I plug something in. How's it going? This chair is so creaky. Creaky, creaky. Crikey. Right, alright. Hello. I have the wrong thing on my chalkboard, friends. We're doing some Crisis Core. Hi, Jet. I know what time it is, but you're going to have to wait for just a little bit. No, baby. Not right now. You wait for a minute. I know. You wait for a minute. Dad will be home soon. No, baby. Not right now, sweet. You'll have to wait. Alright, here we go. We're at the point of no return. We have done every single side quest that we can do. all of these other missions, we have to wait to do. You go on, baby. We still have the wonderful shirtless mod. I haven't played this in a bit, so it may take me a little second to warm up once we get into battling, but I think in terms of story missions, we're crazy overpowered still. So. Woo!
So, will you wait for him here?
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
You're a good boy.
What's up?
I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir,
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? Alright.
Did he just
Thanks.
notice after like 3
Hold on.
sentences who he
I'll
was
get everything.
talking to? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Damn.
So, how does it feel
We've seen this, guys.
to be home after all this time? I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
Something's
What
different.
about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father... Why am I talking about this?
Mm.
Come on, let's go.
Weird. Weird guy.
Sephiroth's mother's name is Genova?
But that's an alien.
Hmm?
Psycho Mantis. You're that ninja. Solve the mystery behind the first of Nibelheim's 7 wonders? What the fuck?
Are you one of the soldier people?
Ah, Tifa?
Yeah,
Tifa's in a cowgirl outfit?
first class, mind you.
Why?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
no Cloud. She's disappointed.
Well,
What the hell? Why is she grunting so much? I mean, if it's from seeing him, I get it. Definitely get it. I don't want to speak with Sephiroth. I'm gonna climb this. Nope.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men.
He's talking directly to one person. Get some rest, men.
Ah, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Nibelheim. Huh.
That's where you're from.
Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
What a weirdo.
You never know when monsters will appear, right? Oh, that's right.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I want to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster.
Okay.
I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
Roasted.
We welcome the Shinra Army.
Thanks. Can I explore? Ooh.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
A strange bomb appears. Dude, the people in this universe just think that things appearing is normal. I hope this is the dead-end bomb path.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Oh, I
mode.
should be doing this.
Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
So I gain proficiency. What the fuck are these kids doing around this glowing
Activating
stone?
combat mode.
This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
My dad's always telling me, but we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger, but when you hit it, it gets a bit smaller.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but I'm done. But still, I got some valuable info. What you do is hit the ones that are about to explode.
Yeah, where
I
are the
made it
sweet
all the way
red
here without
balls?
running into a single
If you're
monster.
talking about,
But now I have to
Zax,
go.
I wish.
So maybe, if you can stop all of them from exploding.
Stop all the bombs from exploding. I got this. Hey, this is the bridge Tifa fell off. I think.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
The end!
I got a gold shard. Why does this seem like something?
Activating combat mode.
Heads up!
Oh yeah,
No, you don't!
I changed a little bit of the formatting while I was recording something. Give me 1 second. Wes, good call. Let's fix some of this. Three red balls. Ooh, yo, so true. Let's make this a little smaller again. Put it back. All right. I don't think I'm supposed to be on Mount Nebel yet, but I'm totally happy to be here early.
This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
We do some pre-exploring.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Let's see if we can even go in early. Nope. All the way back we go.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Hello there, Carl.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
All right.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Hot. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. They keep trying to plug the castle version of Fallout Shelter that's Elder Scrolls themed in Fallout Shelter. Hey, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. I'll check who that was in just a moment so I can properly attribute it. It was you, Gus / Carl.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's Shinra Manor over there. Can I go in there yet?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. This is some creepy music. Yeah, I could see that being cool. Knowledge overflowing, unwelcome faces, tasty reminders of home, resting on all 4 feet. Okay. Books was one of the things. There are the like purple apple things in there. There were books in that other room there. Ah. Is there a number anywhere? Hello, Death 666. Okay, so that had a monster. That had chairs. That had a bed. That one had books. So let's see again. Excuse me. So top right, bottom right. What the hell? Top left, bottom left. And we're looking for numbers. There are 4 books on top of the shelf. Ah, and it's overflowing from the shelf. So that could be 4. There's 1 monster. Memories of home. There are 2 of those purple apples. So 4, 1, 2. And weren't there 2 chairs as well? Three chairs. 4 chairs. 4, wait. Yeah. 4, 1, 2, 4. Let's save before we enter that. I can only count to 4. Yes! We're smart, guys. Oh, it's a cactar. I can only count to 4. Where did Cactar go? Okay. Yeah, SMRT. I am so smart. Where the fuck can I learn about the wonders of Nibelheim?
You guys came to investigate this town. There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town. We like to call them the town's 7 wonders.
Dude!
You guys interested at all?
Why does this happen all the time?
If you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders? Or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be blood? Ooh, scary. Heck, if you learn the truth about this wonder...
There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it? Is that even possible?
They've been drinking Phoenix water? Nice.
Huh? A material? Aw, that's not very exciting. Oh, well... But listen. This next wonder has to be real. I'm getting goosebumps all over just thinking about it. Before I tell you.
Yes. No.
Well, can you go take a look?
Dude, Cloud's crushing on Zach. I love it.
It's a sad painting. And also kind of eerie.
Absolutely. If we were playing a good game, like a Bethesda game, this little boy would be
It's cute,
dead.
But also so the second wonder is, that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world.
Hello, Goose.
Ooh, scary.
Do I have to go, like, find the real girl?
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean it all of some. If you
She's not the girl. The game is going well. We are almost done, I think. We're just in the, like, Nibelheim section, and then I think that's towards the end.
Good day, sir.
Can I ask you guys about the girl in the painting? Whoa.
It's true. The girl vanished.
Okay, that's weird. This is starting to feel like the cabin factory. Agreed, Wes. All of the demons in Doom are just children, and that's why the Doom guy is so angry.
So the second that girl, sometimes. Ooh. Any progress yet? So the second that girl. Ooh.
Wait, now do I have to find her?
I heard that the heroes. I'm going to miss.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
By now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Where is the girl? Where is she? How can I find her?
Good day, sir.
This girl. This girl.
This is weird. I knew it.
I am busted. You've discovered my secret. This is very embarrassing, but I hide it behind the...
Alright, so you keep a nest egg.
Oh, that. Well, you see, this painting is actually two-sided. One side has the girl sitting in it. The other side does not. When you get to my age, it gets harder to remember things. Sometimes I have money saved up, sometimes I don't. And I always forget. When the girl's there, there's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil.
Hello, Goose. Hello, Wes.
Pretty easy to remember, right? I hope you'll do me a favor and not...
Oh, he gave me his fucking entire savings, so I wouldn't tell his wife. That's funny. I'm gonna go tell that kid, though.
Nest egg. Well, I don't know. In any case, it wasn't a wonder at all, is what you're saying, right? But how... Hey, mister. Okay, next wonder. The third wonder. Mount Nebel is home to a lot of dangerous and so, rumor has it, it's a bomb, but it doesn't have a bomb face. Huh? Oh, wow! It's the gold shard! So I guess this wonder was real. Here's my thanks. Then, maybe the fourth wonder is real too. There's a rumor about a laughing safe. Do you know Shinra Manor? My friends and I call... So, they say there's a safe inside this... But get this. No one... So the fourth wonder is... You have to figure out the code.
I know
so
it.
It was just a cactar? I guess it got trapped in there somehow? Maybe it wasn't laughing. So if that's the case... Now for the really good stuff. This one is a really spooky story. Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra Manor?
Yes.
You see, you can hear these blood-curdling groans
Victor!
coming from there. But You'd have to use these secret stairs from the
Lore
mansion's
dump
second floor to get
specialist
down.
boy.
They say a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key. That's the fifth wonder. Go. Did you know there are that's.
Yeah, I already did half the missions for all the wonders.
What are you looking at?
Flower.
This landscape, I could swear I've seen it before.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
Where'd the
She'll be just
swimsuit go?
fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
I want to go too, please.
Nah.
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But
Keep the young lady safe.
Ooh. Got it, boss, says Cloud. Yeah, I'm loving this. Having played the original, this is like such a unique way to go through it. Zack didn't look into the vat.
Genova.
Didn't you say this is what your mom's name was?
Sealed, of course. Genova.
This is the cause of the malfunction.
This isn't quite how I
This section
remember
is
it.
broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
Is Sephiroth stupid? What's happening?
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you? Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Not quite.
I the same as these monsters?
I didn't turn the valve yet, though, bro.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster. Sephiroth, you were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis!
This adds some layers to the
I suppose I am if
backstory.
I can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project
His skin is
is
cracked.
the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images.
See,
you've
I understand
conjured
why
up
he
in
would
your
like go
head.
extra insane if he's basically being told by his old friend that he was
excavated
betrayed
from a
by.
2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster.
She's an alien. Excuse you.
Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade.
I'm gonna be watching Advent Children in about 2 weeks with the people who introduced me to Final Fantasy.
Gave birth to Angeo and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade.
I want your body.
Share your cells with me.
Dude, this is really, really sexually tense.
Is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference. You will rot.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts
Stop quoting
brings about
Loveless.
the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Taking you down is gonna love this!
Resolve.
Oh
Oh yeah!
He tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
Leave this motherfucker here.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? See it! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I love that they like teleport forward.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Bye now! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! Heads up! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Gonna love this!
Conflict
Hell yeah. We're way overpowered for this.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Sephiroth, where did you go?
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so.
Damn it, it's a good thing I don't have an eye tracker on the stream, am I right? With this mod, all I'm doing is staring at Zach.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry. If only I were Soldier. Zack? Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside. What happened? I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but... By the way, do you know Tifa? Sort of. Talk to her? No. I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk. I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy?
It makes no difference to me.
Why does that look like that?
Hey, Zach. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Thank you. I'd love to show it to you in more detail.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
The texture is just fucked.
Is a symbol of my dreams and honor.
Why does it look like it's made out of circuitry and shit and like weird nothingness?
I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right. I'm gonna crash. Night.
Dude, he's so cute. And Cloud's just checking him out.
I'll rest a little.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, what was that? Ah. Fury Ring. Answers enemy attacks with a counterattack. That's interesting.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
I'm excited to see it in the movie. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather. Fuck. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. That's hard.
Hello?
Aerith?
I finally got through.
Yeah. Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Damn.
Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Guys, now I'm just tense because I know what happens.
Caverns beneath Shinra Man, they say, but you have to use the. They say that's the.
To get to Shinra Manor, I'll show you.
No, I wanted to go to your house, Claude. Yeah, Aerith better keep her flowers while Zack's around. Aww. Kunsel tried to help her repair the flower wagon, but Aerith refused his help and wants Zack to help. Dude, Tifa just met Zack and is sending him mail or texts about like basically lusting for Claude and wishing he were in Soldier.
Sephiroth is in this.
Excuse me. God damn. Ha! Please don't tell anyone in Soldier that I asked about the blonde guy, okay? That's so funny.
The underground passage door was unlocked.
Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. Got it.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Does anyone know when it is said that they will likely release the next remake game that like finishes the series? Because there's remake, rebirth, and then they were gonna have like a final one, I think, that actually gets to the end of 7. And I don't remember what it was called or when it would be released, but I really am interested. I think some people said probably 2029 or 2027.
Did you know they say, but they say that's
Okay, well, just going down there doesn't quell his wonder.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down and gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
All right. We go back down. We go down that creepy yellow ladder. It's so funny that both Tifa and Cloud have major, or at least seemingly had major crushes on each other, and then neither of them did anything about it. Because both of them are just little anxious screwballs.
It won't open.
Oh!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It won't open.
Is Victor in a chest here?
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
I know his name's Vincent, but I always call him different names. I called him Vincenzo in one playthrough.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It won't open.
Ah?
Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
Oh, I didn't even show him.
It won't. It won't. It won't.
I already used. I have the coffin key.
It won't.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, now can I go tell that kid about the dungeon? Wake up, Master Chief, we need you. I love that every game is turning into Halo. Yeah, soft-boiled Easter egg that was. I wanted to see the edgy boy.
Some guy was... So it was just loud snoring? Kind of disappointing. But I wonder... Who is that guy?
It's Vincenzo.
Why would he be sleeping there? So this is an old legend called the Treasure Within the Flames. But I don't have any other information right now. I'm gonna look into it a little more. So...
I heard that the hero... I want...
Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yes, indeed. I also like that anytime he would take a sniper shot, he would spin the sniper around on his finger like it was a pistol.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL 7/7/1977. Genova verified as an ancient.
No.
MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use. My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die? Leave me be.
Isn't the next wonder about fire?
From that day,
Is it gonna be about
Sephiroth showed himself in
Sephiroth
some
burning down the
shaman
town? That's one of the wonders.
and continue to review documents, like a man possessed. The lights in the basement never went out once.
I remember what the seventh wonder is now. The whole town burns.
My mom is still in there. Please, help her.
Jesus.
It'll be close to zero visibility in there. My guess, I have about a minute. All right. Found you, your sons. I'll get you out.
What a mission.
Mom! Mom! Thank you, mister. You saved my mom, my treasure, out of the flames.
Out of the flames? My mom?
What's wrong?
I'm thinking this was the sixth wonder.
Huh? The treasure with... Yeah, it's not a wonder at all. Okay.
No, the seventh wonder...
You're right. Thank you, saved my...
Yeah, say goodbye to your mom. I'm not going in there.
Sephiroth.
I didn't get to have dinner with Cloud and his mom.
Yes, I'm coming for you.
Damn. I want a recording of that.
How could you? Sephiroth. How could you?
Yeah, it'd be one thing if they were Wu-Tai and they like prayed to Leviathan or whatever and they could just have a water god at any point just save them. But having no fire department, living in like peasant houses.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We're almost to 60% proficiency with our
Activating
sword.
combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down! Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Tifa die.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
Oof.
Hate you. Shinra. Soldier. And you. I hate you all!
I'm in love with Sephiroth right now.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the Promised Land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter, but then they came. Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
He's insane.
We meet at last, Mother.
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth! I trusted you! Ah! Ah!
Sephiroth doesn't stand a fucking chance. Oh, he's so fucking hot.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Let's drop this!
Okay, let's let him do it.
Here we go!
Traitor. You will pay.
Only 2,000 damage. Oh! Whoa. Do I have a... Okay. I obviously could have killed him very quickly, but I really want to see some of his
Combat mode.
unique attacks. Oh my god.
Taking you down a peg! Bye now! Heads up! Oh no you don't! How about this?
Conflict resolved.
No. You're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
I chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Umbrella for the fucking win. This song. One-winged angel.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Quick time event? No. Yeah, he did a bunch of research and he found out that he's actually pretty popular on Google, and now he has main character syndrome. That's what he has.
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth off. Sephiroth!
Damn. No match. No blood.
Test me. No. Impossible.
Oh. God, that would just hurt so fucking much. Ugh.
Cloud. You did it.
He touches his fluffy hair.
on here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Whoo!
You call yourself soldier?
Is this real?
Tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
Those wings. I want them too.
Hmm. Are you sure? He's just walking in bare feet across broken glass. Cute.
Cloud.
Oh boy. Bunch of new missions. Let's not spam that anymore. $10,000 gil. Recovery for Cloud, highly unlikely.
Okay.
You got some toxicosis. What do you mean, rip endgame, Goose?
Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Gonna love this! Taking you down a peg! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just sad that the game is
Activating combat mode.
getting to its conclusion.
That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Don't worry, we're only 75% done with the side quests. Yeah, I'm gonna do the missions. As soon as we find a save spot, we're gonna do them.
Good. Now it's safe. You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Inside where? We're already inside Shinra Manor. I bet now that we know how Loveless is, we probably hate the Genesis fan club.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! How about this? Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Okay.
All right.
Looks like it's all clear. I'll be right back. Don't worry.
After I do 18 side quests. So maybe worry a little bit. Wonder Hunter. Ah. He hid a treasure somewhere in the village.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Time for every side quest ever, guys. We have 25% of the side quests. Or, sorry. 22% of the side quests. After the stream, I'm gonna go to fucking Woodman's and get some... Come on! Why is my headset cable caught on a blanket? And get some, like, ice cream or fruit juice or something. Here we go. It's okay if I have to pause mid-battle. I have 100,000 health. Fire department material. Dude, if only he had found that treasure before the town got attacked by fucking Sephiroth. Or Mom Savior materia.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. By now, that's enough. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love
We're at 60% proficiency now. These missions are gonna be great for getting proficiency.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Alright, Final Fantasy VII The Last Order. I'll add that to the list of things for movie night. With the bros.
Taking you down, that's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
these do not increase proficiency.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your...
Heads up! Oh no you don't! Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
I read that as black pelt instead of black belt.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Wait,
How about this?
guarding against attacks gives you proficiency?
Here we go! That's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't! Bye now! This is gonna
It gave me proficiency at the start, but now it's stopped.
no you don't!
I wonder if it's like only the first batch that spawns.
Down a gonna love this! Better run for it!
Prove your...
Bye now! Take that! Taking you down a peg! Later! See ya! This'll do! This is gonna sting! You're in for it now!
Prove your honor.
Later! See ya! Bye now! Oh no you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting!
Heck yeah! I sat in like a campground getting attacked by an ant in Fallout for 45 minutes. I know how to grind. Yeah, Zach is crazy OP right now.
Heads up!
And it's all because he's not wearing a shirt. I would not wear a shirt on stream, but it's way too cold in my basement. And I'm so pale that like the light that is on like above my monitor would either sunburn me or reflect into the camera and blind it with glare. That's a joke. Partially.
Bye now! This'll do! How about this? Taking you down a peg! Gonna love this! Heads up! How about this? Heads up!
Yeah, it's so weird. Only certain things seem to be increasing the proficiency.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
100,000 kills. That's pretty neat. See, like that got me proficiency.
Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
That did not.
This'll do.
That did not. Why not?
Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Got him! Later! I got him! See it! Take it! Later!
Can I parlay? I don't know what that means.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Later, see it. Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
See, like that didn't increase proficiency, but I'm still doing the like charge.
Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Strafe left and counterattack.
Brace yourself.
I don't think so.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I don't think that would increase the proficiency.
Bye now. Here we go. This is gonna sting. The end. Got him. The end. Taking you down a peg. Later. Here we go. Gonna love this. At the end. Later. The end.
He casts solar plexus. Ah, rip.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Hello, Harper.
How about this?
We're getting close to the end here.
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
Well, not too close with how many side quests we have, but
This'll do. Got him. Later.
I do remember you. The criteria for proficiency is you have to use the battle stance first, where you do this, and then it seems that you have to either block or hit. It just seems that, see, like, those should have been proficiency. That and that should have been proficiency. Let me check, oh, we'll have to check after this game what counts for proficiency to make sure I'm understanding it right. But historically, it has been final killing shots after using the battle stance, or as I just found out at the start of this battle, blocking with the battle stance. This game is Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. Hell yeah! I'm so glad that that everyone has been recommending stuff for me to play and bearing with me while I play a whole bunch of different stuff. So as you guys can probably tell, I don't always, like, I'm not always the most exposed to stuff, but I love variety. And so there was a little bit of proficiency. There's some proficiency on kills there. So it's just really cool and encouraging to see that people like and can contribute and have fun doing a whole bunch of different stuff, even though for them it's been something that they've already liked for a long time, and for me it's like brand new. I think that's so fun. Yes, you see Timothy. Heck yeah. Ever since the stream where we gave him a name, I've kept him in the camera.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Heads up. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
I forgot to check what the criteria for proficiency is. Shall we ask the godforsaken Google AI? Hey Google, how can you gain proficiency for the Buster Sword in Final Fantasy VII Reunion Crisis Core? Fuck.
Fantasy VII Reunion, which is actually Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. You need to perform specific actions during combat while in battle stance.
Aha.
Here's a breakdown of how to increase its proficiency. 4 actions in battle stance. Defeat enemies with strong attacks. While in battle stance, activated by pressing the attack and dodge buttons simultaneously. Defeat enemies using the strong attack, usually the attack button held down. Defeat enemies with command materia. Use command materia abilities, like Assault Twister, to defeat enemies while in battle stance. Block damage entered battle stance just as an enemy attack is about to hit to block it. This is considered a perfect guard. How proficiency increases. Each successful completion of these actions during battle will incrementally increase the Buster Sword's proficiency percentage. The amount of proficiency gained per action and per battle is relatively small, around 0.2% to 0.7% per action.
Okay. There you go.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Harper. What's up?
I was just told to take leave at Del Sol.
What's poppin'?
Run for it. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
We have Heavenly Limit break time. So evidently perfect guarding, which that should have been, did not increase my proficiency. Maybe there's a maximum that you can do per battle or something like that. It said that per action there is. It would make sense for there to be a max per battle. All right.
Here we go.
Is this them?
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
I might be down to play DDLC again. We wouldn't have to read nearly as much because we've read it all before. I think, isn't there also like DDLC Plus or something?
Bye now. Gonna love this. Got him.
All right, how many more guards you got? All right.
Taking you down a peg. Bringing out the big guns.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
I know nothing about Castlevania. Like literally zero about Castlevania.
Bye now. Brace yourself.
I don't think we've ever seen that one. I would be down to try them. What style of game is Castlevania, I guess? And what genre of pretty boy? Is it like super beefcake pretty boy or is it twink pretty boy? Kate Sith.
You're in for it now.
Level 5 courage boost. What's your Roblox username, Harper? Yeah, I think DDLC is like 15 bucks. Wes. I can look up your avatar. Sick. Castlevania is an RPG? Is modern Castlevania like significantly different from the old platformer Castlevania? Yeah, Harper, after this fight's down, I will tab out real quick and look up your Roblox avatar for you.
This'll do.
Yeah, I'll give Castlevania a look. Which would be the one that I should play? I guess would be the question for optimal pretty boy RPG content. God, this is endless. I have not finished Doom. We will be continuing Doom whenever we finish Final Fantasy, and we'll probably, like, if we don't finish Final Fantasy by the end of this weekend, which I assume we will, then we'll alternate Final Fantasy and Doom Monday and Wednesdays until it's finished. And we're also going to be adding Claire Obscure Expedition 33 into the mix to celebrate. We're getting extremely close to 200 subs on YouTube. So if anyone watching is not subbed, definitely sub up and like the video. It helps me out. Harper, what do you mean your teacher did the work? How is your teacher doing the work traumatizing? That's so cryptic and scary. This is the longest mission ever.
Here we go. Taking you down a peg.
Oh my god, your teacher did the fucking worm? Oh my god, no! I could see that being traumatizing as hell. Yikes. Teachers dancing is not a fun thing most of the time. Unless it's a dance teacher, then it can be alright. But even the dance teachers that I've seen, a few of them have been way more cringy than, Jesus Christ, than like any normal dance. Maybe it's the fact that they're trying to make it educational. But they usually aren't. Well, I mean specifically with dance teachers, but yeah, I don't know. That's so weird.
Here we go. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, cool. Castlevania Requiem. Got it. That helps me out. Because especially in franchises, you look up like Castlevania and 50 things will come out. Come up. You look up Final Fantasy anything and 50 other games will come up that are all remakes of the same thing like 50 different times. It's fun, but also confusing to newbies, and it's great for people who have the depth.
Is this the end?
So, who have the depth of knowledge on the universe. Yeah, I could absolutely see that. I would not want to watch any of the teachers I've had do the worm. I think I've had one teacher who probably could do the worm. But again, it would be cringy to watch, but they're probably physically capable of doing the worm.
Bringing out the big guns.
I didn't mean to skip that. Sick. Even if it were like a fully priced game, I'm not opposed to getting it. Not that I have like crazy money to go around, but like if it's something that kind of pays itself off time-wise, like a multi-game set type of thing, or like a new game like Doom, I'm willing to spend like a few hours worth of work for many hours of fun. So it is a bonus though that it won't break the bank. There are also like wholesale sites if I really needed to get it immediately for really cheap.
Warm-up's over.
Why did the class tell your teacher to do it? Did your teacher say he was able to do it? Because I feel like most of the time, like if I told my teacher, hey, do the worm, they'd probably say, no fucking way. What do you think I am?
Taking you down if this is gonna sting.
There are a whole bunch of bans after the Steam sale happens. I could theorize as to why that would, like spitball as to why that would be. Would it be for accounts that are buying things in bulk to wholesale or to sell codes for? Or would it be like people who buy a whole bunch of shit for cheap and then like refund it, or what? Okay, Goose. Cool. Generally, I'm not a huge platformer person, but ever since I played Animal Well, I've liked them a little bit more. And I feel like encouragement from someone to try one that they like for a reason other than just it's a platformer would make me like it a lot more and feel a little bit more personal investment. So, dude, I have no idea how long this mission is. It feels like infinite. Ah, they cheat in a game and get a VAC ban. That makes sense. Dude, this mission... Prove your... Oh! Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. I'll take a look at it after this stream and see when to work it into the schedule. That's so funny. I didn't know that Steam did that.
Bringing out the big guns.
Sig is pretty great. Sig got a bunch of good news today. He's been doing a bunch of like extra kind of work stuff, and he's really happy about that. So yeah, Sig's doing pretty good. Yo, Red Zephos, that's so true. It is so Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Ah! I know it's a little bit more high pitched, but I don't want to scare my dad.
Prove your honor to me.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, I'll probably go live with him again at some point. I don't think he likes being on stream too much, but when he feels like it, I'm sure he will pop on. I'm just not sure when or what we'll be doing when he is on it.
Brace yourself.
Heck yeah. I think, Wes, I think I have something that is like that. That's basically a classic emulation, or like basically a classic game console that I shoved somewhere in my closet using a Raspberry Pi. Sure, I'll pause the mission. Give me 1 sec, I'll pull up. Oh, why is it tiny? All right. That's so interesting. What? The head with the, like, a human-like neck that just cuts off onto the shoulders is so interesting. Oliver head. That's interesting. Neat. Is that a van? Is that just a white van on your shirt? What? A Getty Images? What the heck? Sure, I added you. I don't play Roblox ever, but I did add you. Interesting avatar. Neat. Thank you for having us look at that, Harper. And now back to Infinity War. Did I minimize that or close it? Okay, good, I closed it. Free candy from Getty Images on the side of the white van. Cool, Harper. What made you put a white van on your shirt? Yeah, mobile OBGYN. One side of the van says free candy, the other one says free OBGYN inspection. That's terrible. Unhinged. Dude, when will this mission stop? Excuse me. The van says free Wi-Fi. That'd be so strange. You just have a Wi-Fi hotspot van. Oh. 90% of gamers have not completed this mission because they give up before it's over. Add and hydrate. Good call. Here.
Hey, Gab here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well. Thanks for being a part of the gay business.
Goose, I would watch the Final Fantasy movie, but it's probably got some stuff that I can't put on stream, like for copyright reasons. But I will definitely watch it. But you're right, this mission is absurd.
You're in for it now.
Whoa. See ya, Harper. Yay! The mission's done! Yo, Dr. Groovy! Thanks for hopping in. Goddamn, Zach's so hot.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Okay, sick. I'll see if I maybe we will watch it on stream together at some point then. Maybe later tonight after this game if we end up finishing it, or maybe on like Sunday or whatever day I end up finishing this game.
Out of the way. This'll do. That's enough. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, 80% of missions complete.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Ryan?
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Hello.
This'll do. Oh no,
I'm
you don't. How about this?
Give me one sec. You're a little quiet in my mixer right now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I can hear you again. Hello. You had a triumphant day, you say? Damn. Who is all cylinders? I am streaming. Ooh, we're fighting Sephiroth again?
Bye now.
Why is he just blocking?
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Hello there, crazy. Just do the thing where I shrink the movie screen down and then blur it out just so I can react to it on stream. Yeah, I might be down to do that.
combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go.
I said potion.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Are you banging? Damn. Also, shout out to Ricky. Ricky Dr. Groovy 311 is also streaming. Dr. Glizzy. Okay, we don't have all the missions unlocked yet because I think we need to get to past chapter whatever the fuck we're on. 9. I hate the way that you stang.
Right. That should do it.
Dude, isn't it so cute that Zack is taking such good care of Cloud?
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
After them! It's the professor's samples!
You really think you can catch me? Think again. Cloud! Oh no. No way. I'm never going back.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
I just trained for this, guys.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Hot. Later. Got the end. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's neat, Goose.
Activating combat mode.
It's good to know that one of your jobs is to kill troops that are trying to kidnap incapacitated soldiers.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yo, how's it going, Julian? No, right now Zack is defending Cloud because Cloud is Mako poisoned, and Shinra keeps sending troops to try to steal him. And Goose said that Zack is doing his job, looking after old and disabled people. And I said, ah, yes, defending soldiers who are incapacitated while they are attempted to be kidnapped. Yeah.
This is bad. I'd better fall back. It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
Sorry.
Is this Mako poisoning?
He looks so sad. Oh, and then he... Where did that umbrella go?
Can I not save anyone? Right. I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes. Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! By now, that's enough!
Sick.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hell yes. Anyone who's played this game before, what is the secret thing that the kid left here somewhere in Nibelheim? I feel like Zach is a really good friend partially because he's extremely naive. Like, I feel like he doesn't know any better than just like, oh, mom said be a good kid. And so, like, that's what he just does. Like, I want to be a hero. Like, that's all he knows.
Taking you down a bit is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Cloud and Zach are cuddle buddies? Dude, I hope so. Wes coming back with the fire department materia. Well, you just said it like that, so I think it should. Where did that kid hide his fire department materia? Materia! If you don't get why that's funny, by the way, Ryan, this whole town burned down and we saved this kid's mom from his burning house. And then he came back and he was like, the whole town is back and nobody is the same or like remembers anything about it happening. What the heck? Anyway, I left you something. So the thing that he left is fire department materia.
Yes.
Pog. Fog. I'm gonna Google the Seven Wonders quest in like 2 minutes to see. Cause I did find a Faraga materia that wasn't there before.
Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm beating the fire department materia dead horse like it's a re-release of Skyrim. Wonderful, Wes. Okay. There. I missed it. It's right over there.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Taking you down a peg. Enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, nice. We got the achievement for the 7 Wonders of Nibelheim. But we didn't find any clothes for Cloud yet. Can I just... Guys, who votes we just ask Zach to take his swimsuit and give it to Cloud? I vote that. Oh, I will every day, man. Why just day one? Leviathan is fire department materia.
Out of the way! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this! Here we go! Enough!
Conflict resolved.
Alright. I assume this is not where clothes are, right?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Bye now!
Yeah, clothes probably wouldn't be isolated on this mountain. I'll head back.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Rock clothes.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do!
I heard about the Rainbow Trail on Mount Everest years ago, and it just came up again in something on my news today.
Bye now! This is gonna sting!
And I think that's so interesting and creepy. They should make a yellow Bic road where there's just a yellow pen. Ah, okay, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go!
Weird. I never even thought about that. That is so strange.
Resolved.
It's like Yamaha makes the weirdest assortment. Like engines, instruments. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Also, I do remember the spot you're talking about, Goose, where you have to use Leviathan to put out the fire. Okay.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! This'll do! That's enough! Taking you down a gonna love this!
Conflict
Guys,
resolved.
where are their clothes? Why can't I just smash open that wardrobe? Why do I have to find a key? Victor, can I, or Vincent, can I steal your clothes?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Can't take Vincent's clothes.
It won't.
combat mode.
This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It won't.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! See it! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Aha! Why don't I just take his clothes? Why do I have to take the dresser key? You're stroking me, bro.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hey, this'll be useful.
Hey, yo, this is about to be very sensual, guys. Avert your eyes.
I found something good. Change into this. This may smell bad, but desperate times. Looks pretty good on you. They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one.
You.
I'd like to spend more time with you.
Oh. Damn.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
Yeah, agreed, Goose. Yo, welcome back.
This won't be easy.
Activating combat
This won't be
mode.
easy.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Damn, Kunsel's really worried.
How about this? That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Okay, we're leaving town. Come on now.
Hello, Sifra. I'm non-binary, so if you think I seem more like a dude, you can call me he. If you think I seem more like a chick, you could call me she. And if you can't tell, they works just fine.
go take a look.
There's a gun?
It's not really soldier-esque. Can I use...
Oh man. Where's the battery, huh?
Auto assist system.
Y'all want me to cosplay as Genesis? I hope I don't come off as that kind of fake deep. Oh my god, you say I need a cat ear headband? I have a bunny ear headband. Mainly for like while I'm showering and stuff. It's not like I don't usually put my hair up. Oh my god. Julian, you're so right. Why didn't they just... Oh man. Come on. Fuck. I'm such a bad shot with controller.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do.
Yeah, why didn't he just let go of his sword when Cloud was trying to throw him off the edge of the world? Hello. So true.
combat mode.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I have 4 wasses. Four wusses. I like this mission. I don't use controller aim like ever, so I guess it's funny practice.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Cat ears on the headset. Ah, that could work. I don't want that stupid razor. I don't want the razor one though. Oh no. What the hell? So no pen? Wait, is there an achievement for killing all of the turrets? Yes, there is. I think I have to reload the save. Wait, when is the last save? Nah, we won't.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I actually kind of do want to go back and not let a single bullhead escape. You're welcome. Okay. I understand this more. Fuck. Excuse me.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
I think this is the one that we got a little screwed by before, so let's start with the leftmost. Yeah, thank goodness for autosave. Wes, I have seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, but it was like very, very long ago. Like probably 5 years ago, and I don't really remember much of it. Because I think I also, when I watched it, I didn't want to watch it. Awesome.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Lightning Jade Javier. If I'm being honest, I didn't even know there were different versions of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Okay. You like 3 songs from it? Which 3 songs?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I'm terrible. Guys. Oh man. I need the damage upgrade, it looks like.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I love Time Warp. Time Warp is such a fun song. Oh shit. Oh, no cap. Yeah, I love that this is what's going on right now while Cloud is just like laying somewhere else. I'm just shooting stuff with a sniper rifle, shooting robots with a sniper rifle. Come on. No. No! Fuck me! Sorry guys, I failed.
It's not. Can I? Up.
What the hell does the smart bomb do?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Take that. How about this? Enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah, we got a little rock music while Zach is doing target practice. No. Huh? Okay, we gotta go for the little red zone. Huh?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
I love that you guys are just like calling out the music choices that the cast would make from Final Fantasy. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is where I screwed up last time. No! No! Oh! 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 I really hope we're almost done with this.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yes! Woo! We did it. That was an achievement, fellas. Short controlled bursts with a freaking like bolt. It's not a bolt action. I think technically that was a semi-auto, but if you fired that thing semi-auto, it would not do anything. Oh man. Okay, real quick, I have to pee. So let's pull up a screen where we can look at this beauty. Oh my god. Guys, what if I looked at you like that? And we're gonna play the ad on the vertical stream.
Hey, Gab here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well. Thanks for being a part of the Gabisness.
Mm-hmm. I love that shirtless Zack is still using the umbrella and that it goes into the cutscenes and it clips into the ground. Oh, it's so funny. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed terrifying Zack eyes for the past little moment. Okay. I think I did just save, but I'm just saving again.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Dr. Groovy just placed 8th in Fortnite.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Cisne?
Hey, Cisne. Been a while.
Zack. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Soaked me in Mako.
This and that. So, Cisne, you're here to take us back, right? Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zack. I'm sorry. This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
Damn.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Cisne.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zack. Is he alright?
Mako poisoning. Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey!
Son, I've lost the target.
Song hears him in the background gasping. What do you mean, Cisne? I hear him. He's right next to you.
That's how it is.
Zack is just like, whoa. Oh. No, sir. No, Sung. I swear, he's not here. Whoa, Cisne.
Here's a
No,
present.
Zack, shut the fuck up. He's not here, Sung. He's not here.
If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Nice, great opening shot there.
Sorry, the screen disappeared.
honestly. I feel like this defender's about to kind of whoop my ass.
And Ryan's here now. I think I had Discord muted. I don't know for how long.
Oh, rip. Hello.
Shinra makes good stuff.
So is Sig.
Nice. So far we're whooping the defender. I hate how slow the traverse time on the turret of this tank is. When I'm doing
Genesis. Genesis cloppies.
Dang, he did hit me for that, but we hit him 3 times, so that's a really big trade in our favor.
Zach does have golden retriever vibes, you're right.
Yes! Track damaged Hesh.
Get off me!
We're about to get 2 kills.
My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's
Boom, nice.
end, the goddess
He's really
descends
decaying.
from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar.
Alright.
She guides us to bliss.
Just going straight for Annihilator. I'm gonna forget about Cap for now. He just fired, so... Huge Hesh.
You were a test
Okay, I don't wanna
subject in
get-
Hojo's new experiment.
Are you serious? I even hit the thing. I don't know if it deployed in time.
They can't call for a helicopter because they're like fugitives right now.
No way. He just
Alright, I guess
ate
against
my
the
hair.
Annihilator.
He just ate my hair.
Cells will be my gift of the goddess. The
Honestly, I
degradation
need to be using that
will
ability
cease.
like all the time. I only survive like 3 shots. I might as well basically always have it on if I'm even gonna get shot once.
Twisted.
It's stupid what
The
I'm doing.
monster
I'm
has
not
been
using it
harvested
nearly as much
and
as I
can
should be.
discarded.
You're the monster.
Dire Meal should have this 112 like screwed. Oh my god, 100 damage. Shoot AP, Jesus. And maybe
The
now
wind
HE, but no,
sails
don't.
over the
Shoot
water's
AP.
surface.
Nice, good.
Quiet.
Ram, what are you doing? You're gonna die. You're an idiot. You're gonna die. Oh my fucking god. Everybody on my team better not fuck this up unbelievably. I will be so mad. There's like 4 1-taps for this stupid. Put it on point. You know what you have to do.
What the fuck? Eating Zach's hair makes them transform into crab things? Hello, I'm pretty good. How are you?
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Oh my god.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
That was a cool battle theme. Shame it ended so fast.
Angeal. What do I do?
Why don't you eat his hair now?
Tell me.
Why don't you eat Cloud's hair? This opens up whole new possibilities of power gains. If eating hair grants you such power.
Huh?
I'm from the United States. Hello, Bandar.
Me too. We're both
Cloud.
United Staters.
This is my hometown.
United Statesmen.
This is Gungaga.
We found Gungaga.
Literally. Okay. This will not stand.
I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there.
I need to sell.
Wait here,
What the hell's
okay?
the point of me owning this? Here?
I'm a little worried about my parents.
Like weird. Here.
I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
Give me this, yeah.
There's a chip. I think that huge sword of yours.
Wait, what? Why do I have a -10?
Heck yeah. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. Pretty fun game. Awesome! Glad to hear it's your favorite game. I was just exposed to it recently, and I've really been enjoying it. Thank you, Sig. This thing's got some creature trapped in it for sure.
Oh, yo, holy shit, nice. Whoa, wait, can I? Oh, I'm almost ready to start.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Zach is just baby core. His nickname is Zach the Puppy, and he lives in a town that sounds like Goo Goo Gaga. Another Griffin. I have not played basically any fighting games, but I like the idea of them. I've just never really played any. Someone who is in the other YouTube stream watching, the horizontal one, is a huge fan of fighting games and wanted to get me into one at some point soon. Oh my gosh. Red leather, yellow leather?
Then I have to do that. You know what? Fuck that. I don't care about that. Still gonna do my flow.
Red leather, yellow leather. Red, yellow, leather, leather. Leather, 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 yellow, 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 yellow. Real quick. No, we don't have any more side quests we can do quite yet.
Behind you. So predictable.
Get the hell out,
Maybe guess your
Cisne.
hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
We can do well on this
so?
map. I'd love to do like.
What's wrong with that?
Just going up C and stuff.
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful.
Yeah, all three of our
Security is very tight right now.
There was
Apparently, another
really
target is in the
annoying,
area.
losses.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
I see. He
Raids and
died
stuff.
by your hand.
I play this game on
You're not
PC.
surprised.
I think he may have helped us.
Good, there's people up here.
Escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are
Dude,
watching.
he's
I'll
insane.
give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood.
I gotta chill.
I can't bring bad news to your parents.
Yo, the T-49 is just giving up his whole health bar for nothing.
My mom.
Oh, my guns
How is
are
she?
so evil to me.
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find
Yo,
someone to
Pen
marry.
the Roof with Hash crazy.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Everything in this universe is about dating and marriage. It's so strange.
That's all I need to know.
Our driver.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
I was
Hello?
raised inside
A46
Shinra.
like, screwed? How not?
Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. I've not heard of that specific game.
Would you
Heard of
mind
the series.
keeping my folks company for a while?
Damn it.
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
I think who's the Shaolin monk?
Already happened.
What did you say? Cisne!
Not my real name.
Huh?
You have 5 minutes left.
Entirely.
That wasn't 5 minutes.
Angeal? Angeal, it is you!
So strange.
Hey, wait! Is it really
Oh, come on now. It's official. I have entirely too much AP in my dash. Bro, you've got to be joking me with this.
You gotta be groking me.
So on points. I'm gonna lower my AP for half.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down, that's enough! By now, this is gonna sting!
I have played Monster Hunter. I've been playing Wilds a little bit recently.
Up Schism. Indeed. How much are you doing?
Activating combat mode.
My rating's going way up.
Conflict resolved.
Proficiency on the sword. Ah, good question.
Class medals because the stupid teams have been losing the games where I've been doing like 3,000 damage, 3 kills. There was one where it was a 3,700 damage, 3 kill loss. That was so mad.
Activating combat mode.
63.69 is the proficiency right now.
Argentina. I really don't know that much about the country of Argentina at all.
Angie,
South
stop.
American and they're good at soccer. Got any more Argentina facts out there? Gabe, you know anything?
I don't know anything about Argentina.
Cells. Sorry, fresh out.
Activating combat mode.
Try now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
That's a good dance. I like that dance. It's an intense dance. What else do I know about Argentina?
His cells are completely useless.
I like Argentina's flag. Got a good flag.
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander.
You know something I thought about, Gabe?
Do your
Huh.
Yes.
Our flag kind of has
After
like a lot
nearly
of shit
being
going
killed
on.
by Genesis,
As far as like
it
we
was
have
really all I
50
could do
stars.
to
Like how
survive.
many? What do
I
you?
merely
I can't think of
borrowed
any
some
flags that have
cells from
more
Genesis.
like individual
No,
details.
you're degrading.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's gotta be kind of
But
annoying to make an American
there is
flag. You have to
still
stitch
some
50
hope.
stars or like, you know.
And stars are not a fun, easy shape to stitch.
Right, it's like it's a complicated shape. It has 10 sides and you got to put 50 of them on.
The
Like
gift of
China
the
has
goddess.
stars. They have what,
A
6,
pure
I think, or
S-cell
4?
sample
Or
will
sorry,
stop
5, I mean.
the
not 4.
degradation
I think they have
process.
one big one and 4
Pure.
little ones around it.
There are 2 of you.
They have
On
5
the run.
stars. That's a flag.
No.
Think of how many just
One
like
is a former
tricolors there
soldier
are. Like
operative,
Germany,
the other
France.
an
You literally just gotta
infantryman.
make fucking
That
3 colored
infantryman
strips.
carries within his body the last pure S cells in the world.
Hey!
Oh, they're trying to find and attack
We must
Claude.
reverse in
63
Act 4
things on
that
our
leads into the final act.
13
course not.
stripes
Legend
and 50
shall speak
stars.
of
I guess and a blue
sacrifice
box is 64.
At world's end. The wind sails
Oh
over
my god,
the
this guy
water's
is completely
surface.
fucking us.
Zach,
Quietly.
slash that motherfucker in the face right now.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not
I don't
surprised.
see any reason not to
Even
hold the
I
Pike
didn't
nose here and
understand
shoot it as
all
soon
of
as
it.
crosses.
The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface.
Bro,
And the
someone died to that
answer I have
T-49.
arrived at
That
is the
T-49
life
can't even
stream.
move.
What?
He's like
There are
completely
various
unable to
theories
peek. How
regarding the
hell?
missing
Why are
final
we
act.
peeking him to the degree that he
However,
can
only my
do
theory is
anything
correct,
against us?
and I will prove
Team
it
is
to
terrible.
you.
They just die.
No.
It's crazy.
That won't be necessary. Ah! Oh.
Nice, I blocked him. Huge.
You will understand.
Will we make an insane comeback? Yes.
Cloud's in danger.
That's big.
Back to the reactor.
No, that's
Gotta
terrible.
move quick.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, shit.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
I have the
Activating
only kill
combat
on
mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
I don't get it.
Conflict
I
resolved.
don't
yeah.
get this, man. I'm going way up in ratings, but I can't fucking get anything for the event because of this shit.
I keep removing the Duolingo owl's feathers, but he's not happy.
I made a serious mistake when it came to Blitz. Why?
Are there any?
Spoke Spanish first. I just don't know how I can have so many games where I'm playing really, really well and getting a bunch of losses. Spaniards before you met English people.
Okay. This is a mini game.
We can try for here. What's up, Curtes?
What? Oh.
I almost have the glass kind of stuck here. Yes! That's a great hit. Try to weaken up the rain and do almost 2 of them down. Got them off C. Now I gotta defend them. I gotta kill this. I'm gonna pop adrenaline. There we go. Kill the Barask. I gotta make sure that these guys' investment is not in vain here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Okay. Real quick.
Come on, Rev.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's so funny. Zach playing in a waterfall while Cloud is just suffering.
Did we lose the outnumber fight over there? Like, what the hell?
Activating combat mode.
Disgusting.
How about this? Enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean by that, Wes? Your last
Here we go.
statement.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, brother. I penned him with HE. Wow.
Hey, wait.
I think Ryan also plays World of Tanks with a competitive team occasionally. He doesn't always play by himself. Just when he has to play by himself, it sucks because you can't control the other people and they always feed.
Sorry.
Activating combat
This'll
mode.
do. How about this?
Yeah, when I play with
Conflict resolved.
Apex, hell yeah. Are they just commenting about me complaining about the teams all the time?
They said Ryan needs to play with a team. If you play with randoms, you have to do all the work. Which, yeah. True.
Unfortunately. I'm like doing all the work and then some, I feel like.
It's like me playing every fucking hero shooter.
Enough.
Gotta get you playing.
Oh yeah.
You can be like Cade, just fucking cook together.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Also, it'll be good because you're not afraid of
Conflict resolved.
stuff, like
Oh,
playing
yeah.
rated games. That's always a problem with me, because like, even players that are really good, I would even personally say much better than me. Like Yaha. Like, I think Yaha is better than me by a decent margin. He never plays ratings. People are too, like, timid about ratings.
What is that?
I have like just as much fun in ratings as I do in normal games. I don't know, it's weird. People have like, to me, people have this thing where they really want to like have their cake and eat it too. They want to be like chilling out and not like taking the game seriously, but they also don't want to lose like a gazillion times in a row. And so I'm always of the opinion that like you should just be focusing and trying as hard as you can, and you'll win a lot, and then it will be fun. Like, it's fun to
It's fun to do well. And it's not fun to lose constantly.
Yes.
So if you just make the standard doing well,
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm in the same boat.
Even very good players will be like, I just want to fuck around. Like, I'm gonna pick tanks that aren't good, and I'm gonna like play silly strats that don't make any sense, and screw around. And then they lose a lot, and then they're like upset because they're losing a lot. And I'm like, dude, like, you're your own fucking worst nightmare. Like, it's all you.
I got the
brother.
achievement
Stop.
for collecting all the chests.
I think I'm dead. The shark shot someone else. I still am dead.
Skill-based matchmaking is a myth. It's just manipulative for the player. I could see that. I mean, like, all of the things that it does is basically try to keep your win rate at half. Like, all the time. Which I don't necessarily even think that has to be skill-based. Like, you could do that without the matchmaking putting you with good, skilled people. You know, like, if it tossed one quote-unquote good person stat-wise with, like, a whole bunch of bad people, it would still probably lead to half the people getting a win and half the people losing because half of them are on one of the teams. So, you know, I kind of see that.
If it's an elo-based, skill-based matchmaking, which most of them are, then,
Cloud, watch out!
it's just trying to get people of similar skill levels together. The 50% win rate would just be a symptom of that working well. I think that's like an important thing to understand is, like, it's not trying to make it so that your win rate is 50%. People have a weird way of framing that, where I feel like they're not understanding, like, what's going on. It's that if you were to play matches against a set of, like, equally matched to your skill level players, you would both win about half the time.
It's over!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up!
Do you know what your win-loss is?
In this game?
Yeah, like, overall.
Nobody
Taking you
cares
down
about
a bit.
my overall win rate is like almost 50%. I like monthly when I'm just like, you know, playing stuff and whatever. Win rate is usually like around 60% or more.
Alright. I don't think I've ever kept track in any game of what my win rate is.
Yeah, I just have it available to me because like whatever you call it, there's a website that like pulls the API and has continuous I'm just getting all of every match today. Which is funny because I'm really not going down much.
Goose, you're so right. Anytime Cloud is on screen, it's just like emo, sad music, and then whenever Zach is on screen, it's just like Happy by Pharrell Williams.
Conflict resolved.
I can't even remember the KD one, like, at all. At a tier 5. One day I will look at KD and I get like 1,000 barrage slots.
I didn't get to see his attack. Excuse me. Oh, damn.
Long time, Zach.
What is that tension?
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first. I'm just an Angial copy.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
Scepter rare, yes.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon?
Have it with
Why would you do such a thing?
to exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
Holy
I agree.
crap.
I never dreamed I'd
Always
be
got the
turned
AE
into
phase
an
one.
Angeal copy.
Yeah, if we're looking at
just be
KD,
happy
Ryan
you're
is
with the
far
Project
above
G.
most players.
It's a strange
I would
feeling.
say.
The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone.
Yeah, I
now.
mean, it's a 7v7 game.
In
It's
its
a
place
7v7 format
is a
with
desire
no
to help you.
respawns. So, like,
A
7
desire to
kills
save
would mean you
Genesis.
killed every single person in the game,
No.
and you've been in this
It's bigger than that.
stream. You've heard me talk several times about
I-
getting 3 kills. Like, I will
I want to save the world.
somewhat regularly kill half the entire enemy team.
Is he gonna slice the apple with an umbrella?
The 301
Nothing
is
strange
just
about
getting
that.
bad right now. I just don't get it. I don't
Angeal
get
lives
these
inside you.
players, man. What?
Genesis
no, I'm
is
doing
trying
it.
to obtain the gift of the goddess.
And me with AG? What the hell? The J Panther.
But what is it exactly?
An M4.
It's Cloud.
Throw yours. Oh my
Whatever
god.
it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't
Sorry,
understand
sir, but
what he's
you
talking
are
about at all.
sus. Your whole idea
What should I do?
of the strategy of what you were doing.
Angeal
is
may
sus.
show
It
us the
makes
way.
I'm so annoyed. I'm bad.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Maybe.
Terrible game. Forget that game.
I hope so.
Bro, I just
Director.
need out. I need out of this fucking
Director.
mess of shit.
So, Zach,
Give me
what
chance
is your
right now.
dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's
Dude,
see.
why do I want that fucking purple apple
become
so
a hero.
bad?
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I feel like one.
So, Zach, where is Genesis? I see.
What's up, Cordy the Sage?
QWERTY Yui up.
Use your Prime.
Speaking of Prime, if anyone uses Amazon Prime and also uses Twitch, dropping a Prime sub for me would be sick.
Yeah, Prime. I so badly wish that Prime could be like
A drink.
set to always work.
Dumb apples only grow with the north.
Why is that?
I do not
Something to
want
do with the
Zach
soil
to
here,
baby bird the purple apple. No way.
Genesis
hell?
always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner.
First.
It looks so different now.
Yes. Yes. Let the hate flow through. Okay, hold on, chill out. Get Micaiah 7 a little nervous.
Can I leave Cloud with you?
Yes.
14.
What?
Nah, I can't do that. Not gonna work. 91, you gotta chill out, brother. Nice. Nice.
Hey, we
Are
got more
you
missions.
serious? Oh no.
I'm not Siri.
Okay. Bot. Bot. You're gonna kill him, not me. I need to.
More side quests.
What did I get stuck on? I'm getting stuck on nothing. Cool. Damn it.
I want like fruit gushers, guys. That's what I want.
Looks like I can't come back.
What's going on? Holy crap, what a freaking bad day.
What a frickin' Badham Preschool, a map that I don't like very much from Dead by Daylight.
looks like... Was this here before? Where does it lead?
You can't get a team that just like drives normal, plays normal.
Is that Loveless?
Benora White Juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow. Just wow. Young Genesis's comments.
Probably almost
I am
all
very
on
honored.
that side.
Benora White Juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day.
Hello.
Genesis.
46 patent. You're 9. Pretty sure you beat a long-term song.
Is there anything I can do?
We have some emotional manipulation fuel against Genesis. Tell him about apples and feeding Sephiroth apples. Is there a save point, please? I would love to do side quests. Oh.
Look at the patent chases me all. I'm
New music.
oh my gosh, I made that out. Now, I am the best player in all of Blitz. Now let's just see if anybody's here to cut me off at the pass.
To cuck me off.
Oh, there's the pen. Not ready though. Yeah, it was kind of bad. No. Fuck me, man. No snapshots or like on the move shots ever were stupid. Since like
side quests.
I started this new chunk of streaming like 2 days ago. Just never happened.
This nude chunk of streaming.
Happens a couple times.
It's a good thing you don't have a webcam on, or everyone would be commenting on your nudity and not the game.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Be like, damn, when'd you get those
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you
Alright guys, should I make an OnlyFans and do some nights that are nude streams? It's the same exact shit that I'm normally doing. I'm just not wearing any clothes, and I'll just be shivering the whole time because my basement's so fucking cold.
How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Play this time, which was nice. And even I got away and got a couple extra shots. So that was...
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
How many have sold?
Activating
What do you mean, how many have sold?
By now. Oh no, you don't.
How many have sold? I don't know what you mean by that either.
Oh yeah.
Go, Carnarvon. Okay, cool. Deadpan. Come on, Carnarvon. What is this? Just rush.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Good job. Even missed. That's hilarious. Kill. Okay. Gosh, get out of here. Sucks that they had a patent guarding their flank. And that I didn't see him that whole time. He's like holding their spawn.
Sig, are you still here? How late you staying up?
Activating combat mode.
You wanna go to? You want me to pick you up and go to Woodman's with me after the stream? I wanna get.
I'm down.
I wanna get fruit gushers.
I mean, I'm down. I'm hanging out with friends tomorrow, so I don't know that, like, I don't know what my schedule's gonna be. I might honestly see you tomorrow if I end up, I don't know. Are you streaming tomorrow?
I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or Sunday, but whichever day I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be doing editing, so.
Okay, cool. Because I was maybe gonna ask you to bring me to my friend hangout, or at least pick me up.
I can.
But yeah, like I'm down. I literally just said to myself, I can't believe it's only 11:50.
I know. I feel the same. I'm so used. I almost said I'm so late to staying up used.
Dude, me too, and I'm drunk right now. Why would you say that?
Late to staying up used is hilarious.
How much sword do I have?
Oh, a lot.
Yo, I got a fucking massive sword, man. I'm
penis much? Wow.
I think I'm at proficiency, let's check actually.
At least 7, probably.
At least 7 proficiency.
Screw you, Skoda, you freaking bozo canozo.
Uh-oh.
So is crazy.
I'm at 64% proficiency on my sword.
Proficiency?
Yeah, proficiency.
Oh, proficiency. I thought you said proficiency.
Proficiency. It's like kerfuffle.
Proficiency.
And it is currently 11:49 at night for us, not morning.
Oh my god, if it was morning, I would just freak out.
Did I tell you guys that like last week or something, my alarm went off? Or no, I slept through my alarm and I woke up at like 6:30 when I meant to wake up at 5:30 a.m. to get ready for something. But then I thought that I had slept through the entire day of all of my like meetings and things, because it was the day that I had to take Jets into the vet. I had to go to the dentist and I had to go to the dermatologist, and I thought that I fucked up all of those appointments because I was so used to my old schedule, and it was the first day I was switching to my new one. And
you were like, fuck.
Yeah, I like my stomach dropped when I saw the time, and then it jumped when I saw what time it actually was.
I feel like I did that the other day, but I don't know like when or what for, but like, same. I hate that feeling, but then it's nice when you're like, oh, okay, I'm actually fine.
What do you prefer to be called? I'm sure there's a better word than bozo. I mean, you know, that's kind of like Yaha charm. It's like, you got that Yaha in him.
I prefer Gozo.
Yeah, Gozo.
Gozo on the beat, oh. Oh, fuck.
You can call me
tricky.
Iron Man or Iron or Riker.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Senor Zaza.
You could call me that. You could call me Sloppy Wumpus.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wumpus, Discord, ew. Gross.
Fucking stopping, dripping.
Whoa.
I love that. Fucking sopping, dripping, fucking terrible Wumpus.
Yeah, that's Gab. Yeah, that's my babe right there.
No,
yeah.
that's not. It's not Gab. It's sopping, fucking, shitting, horrible Wumpus.
Yeah. Let's go.
Got him.
Now we're gaining with gas.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
I'm gonna get standard gasoline lighting for my house.
Activating combat mode.
And by standard, I mean like gasoline that's standard for cars, but I'm going to put it in lighting in my house.
Right. obviously the gasoline lighting would be very, like, non-standard.
Yeah. Nobody puts gas in their fucking LEDs these days.
Yeah. I always running that shit on diesel. It's cringe.
I just spit at my LEDs and it makes them turn on.
Easy win into your 10.
How do you guys turn on your LED lights?
Wow, we lost that Titan Charioteer game on Canyon where I was just farming the entire bonsai. Crazy. I guess I should have stopped doing those peaks, but I mean, I was getting such good trades off of them.
I should have stopped peeing, but I mean, I was trading it, so.
Killed a guy and got 2 other guys really low. One of them was their Skoda.
Guys, the orange balls.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, red balls in chat. Red balls in chat.
Out of the way! Heads up! Oh no, you don't! This'll do! That's enough!
I need the fire department materia after the gasoline lights. I love the new meme of frickin' fire department materia.
Yeah, you guys are so mean, man. Freaking burned down that village.
It wasn't me, it was Sephiroth. He went insane.
But you're making fun of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't even, like, I have no justification. Yeah, we're making fun of it. Cloud's parents died. Tifa's parents died. Luckily that kid's mom didn't die because Zach saved her. And then he gifted us fire department materia.
Wait, what the hell? What is going on here?
I think you can drop a link if you want to drop a link in chat, Wes.
Get in there, Stargazer.
Activating combat mode.
Last time, mate. I was Stargazer.
Try now! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! That's enough!
There we go. I don't know if we can catch that.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
cares? He got 1 shot and we killed him, so that's very good.
I will no longer try to avoid fights by running on the side. It saves time, but I need to increase the proficiency.
Combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Try now! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Can't get shot by the T-95.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down if oh no, you don't! How about this? Gonna love this! Heads up!
Honestly, I'd go help hunt down that tiger too. I don't know why our TD, the SMG is so
Activating combat mode.
out of it.
This'll do! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
That Hesh is fake? Oh, come on, game.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Freaking T-95.
Here we go!
Oh,
no, you don't!
on its side for
This'll
some
do!
reason. Never
Enough!
a factor, ever.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
How are you ever HEing the damn T-95?
My brain just came up with a scuffed joke. I love Hondas. I've always wanted to poke one.
Oh yeah!
I'm not gonna explain it.
Nope. Avoid that shit. Okay, I have an idea. See if I can execute the idea. Yep. Sure can. Frick you, Astron Rex. Your tank's garbage. You should feel garbage.
You should feel garbage. Just go touch a fucking bag of trash.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Oh man. You know who else's tank is garbage? Frickin'
Mama.
ass.
Mama's got a garbage tank.
We went up.
Activating combat mode.
What kind of battle was that?
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Put me back in the damn.
Activating
aid.
combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
I think I got like
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
flag points all day. That is so unbelievable.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Despite having, I don't even
Activating
know
combat
how many,
mode.
Welcome back, Basil.
This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We got a good number of viewers.
Activating
Everybody,
combat
don't
mode.
forget to follow.
How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Prime sub. Other things, I'm sure I can.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Kind of.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Wait, am I going back the way I came?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Cool, Wes. I'll check it out.
Oh
Resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
The 2G is lovely this time of night.
Right, yeah. How are we going on this one?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Like this little
Conflict resolved.
or just go on the right. I had a really good game on the right before. I think I might do that. I think
Activating
I might play,
combat mode.
semi-far back.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
If I told you to smile, where would your tongue be in your mouth?
On the top. It's like in between.
Same. I wonder why.
We have good like
Tongue.
and teeth.
Palate teeth.
Set up. Good jaw. Like construction.
Thank you.
I used to not do that, and then I had a herb supply.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
See, it's funny. I want to say
Heads up.
something there.
Gonna love this.
4 or something.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
I
yeah.
don't actually think it was. I think I was just a little kid, so it was like half of my life, but it was like 2 years. I would have been in like maybe second through
Activating
like,
combat
third,
mode.
4th grade.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cringe. Like, yeah, how that shot was aimed fine, right?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Dude, 3-hour videos are great. I can watch it in the background at work while I'm sorting the screws and cables in the closet. That makes my work sound really terrifying.
Go.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Man, why does Kari
This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, and then that one hit. He turned into the Hesh there. Huge. Am I spotted right now?
I think within the past week I've spent about 9 or 10 hours just sorting screws.
You gotta be joking me, motherfucker. Ammo rack damaged.
And the thing that we use to test the screws, like pitch and diameter, it's a pretty standard like testing kind of like thing that just has like holes and shit on it. But it's from a brand called Man Ram, and we always make jokes about that.
Bring it on. Heads up.
is Moronoko jorking it all over the place. Oh shit, he fucking died.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
With the teams every game. Like, I have gold damage. I have a kill. I don't know why the team just couldn't do anything, any game ever. I feel like this entire stream was robbed by insane players. Look at this freaking feed, dude.
The best vehicle is the Jeep Grand Cherokee. Interesting. I wouldn't consider any Jeep to be one of the best vehicles other than like the ones that were originally used in the army. And just for the time. I feel like now the quality of Jeeps has just gone to crap. I would consider a Honda CR-V to be my optimal vehicle. That's why I bought one. But
Honda CR-V pretty good.
it's practical. It lasts forever. I don't know. Pretty decent. I used to want a Mercedes Maybach 52 or whatever the hell, but those were super custom, and I think they're out of production now.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, cool. So we have the whole weekend.
Here we go. Gonna love
Rest of
this.
the Star Wars Defender thing. That'll be easy.
Oh yeah!
Once I finish this, it won't be so painful. Alright, well, I have other stuff to do, so I'm going to close down stream. See you guys. Thanks for watching.
Yeet.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
There is the chest.
Activating combat mode.
And not Zach's.
Heads up! This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
10 p.m. and it's due at midnight.
Quack quack.
But that's because I already got it like basically all done today. I just need to put it all together into the report.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
Which involves very
How about
minor
this?
typing,
Gonna love this.
snipping and
Heads up!
pasting.
This is gonna sting.
Before Jeep went to Fiat.
From what I've heard, Jeeps are pretty good cars now.
Here we go. That's enough.
I've heard they still have very commonly and frequently electrical issues and bad quality individual parts.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no, you
I've heard that overall the feel of them is good, but the quality is like not good. But I've only heard that from a few people. And then my one friend who has a Jeep refuses to ever say anything bad, even though I've been in his car. So
Like he says it's great when it's not.
yeah, like it absolutely like he like complains about its practicality, and then when I'm like, "Oh, is that a complaint I hear about your lovely Jeep?" he backpedals so hard and makes it seem like a benefit.
Weird.
Yeah, it's so funny how defensive he gets over his Jeep, and I think it's just because it's expensive.
It's funny because I feel like I'm the other way, where like I double down on loving something because it's shit.
I feel like I'm that way about certain things.
Like I'll be like that with certain like knives and stuff that I flip, where I'll be like, they'll be like, you like the, you know, whatever, like something that is a little bit like niche and not to the majority of people's taste. They'll be like, you like the Gaboon? Like it's so light. I'm like, yeah, it's a freaking light little piece of shit. I love it. Like it's epic. I love that it's ridiculously light.
I
It's
feel like
hilarious.
niche and quirky things though can be worth the like and worth that, you know? But I feel like things that are just like objectively like bad
it's harder to like them as much. But anyway, besides the point, yeah, never mind actually. Hey Owl, thank you for getting up early to watch. That's such a treat, and I hope you enjoy. We are doing some side questing. Owl.
Who?
Haha, get it? Owls go. Who? Thank you, Sig. A straight 6 2000 Grand Cherokee. There you go.
A straight 6, brother. What? Was that a real thing? There's no way.
I have no idea. I know nothing about cars. Don't take my car advice unless you want me to complain about my suffering.
Was there really an inline 6-cylinder Grand Cherokee?
Hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
The Jeep Grand Cherokee. Cherokee? Hello?
Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Somebody call an ambulance. May soon feature an inline 6 engine.
Toyota, good. The new one smiles back at you. I love the scuffed car discussion where like everyone has obviously very different perspectives on like car practicality.
My ideal car would be like a 2000 5e to 70 trim like compact SUV that was a diesel hybrid. I want like a 2007 Toyota Highlander, but it's a diesel hybrid or something like that. Or like a RAV4 or something maybe.
I don't know what I would want. I think I have it right now.
I can fit hella shit in there. It's got really good gas mileage because it's a diesel hybrid. It's gonna be super safe. Nothing's gonna crash into you.
Oh my gosh.
The parts are gonna be cheap and cracked because it's like early 2000s Toyota or like early late 2000s Toyota. Any 2000s. The engine's gonna last 1 billion years.
Yeah, my CRV knows that.
Yeah, the CRV is also very close. If there was like a 2007 hybrid diesel CRV.
Well, I told you I'm still like right before I got my new car, I was running a 2003 CRV that's at over 300,000 miles. And it's still going. And most of the issues, like the issues with it aren't even with the engine. It's it has bad tires, bad brakes, and an exhaust leak into the cab somewhere. So
see, I'm the kind of crazy motherfucker who will like root around in that car, and I'm an engineer, so like I'll know how to fix the shit, and I'll turn that thing into like a brand new machine. And it will be the best.
Did you guys see Trump's latest not Cybertruck ad, Tesla ad, where he was like, "It's all computer."
He'll take the red one.
Yeah, he'll take the red one. It's all computer. I really like the line, "It's all computer." That's the only thing I got out of it. He didn't really have anything else to say.
It is in fact all computer. He is correct.
That's what he had. That's what he told Qatar before he got the jet. He gave them a red Tesla, got a jet, and said it's all computer, and they loved it.
Activating combat mode.
You know what I just realized?
Taking you down a bed.
Tesla should make planes.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Something that. Oh, what?
I feel like the Tesla design language would work really good in the like private air market, like private jets, private pilot, like small, you know. They could even do like they could try to do like electric propeller planes, like electric single motor planes.
Goose said a 1970 Cadillac. That's interesting.
1970s Cadillacs can be tuned up pretty. Those things are pretty indestructible. The thing is, you will die if you crash it.
Have you seen the modern versions of the, like, I think Volkswagen is making a few, like, modern electric versions of their older cars. I know the bus they're redoing and something like that that looks similar, but is all electric. I think those are pretty interesting concepts or production cars.
Making an all-electric bus? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I would never buy one, but I love that. I feel like that is like the new hippie, you know?
Yeah.
Like, when you're a from Seattle software developer makes like $200,000 a year Starbucks hippie, that's like your car.
I think one car that I've always liked the visuals of was like the Supernatural car. I think it's like a Lincoln or something, an old, or I don't know what it was. An old.
That is a Chevy Impala.
Yeah, there you go. An old Chevy Impala.
It's a 70. Hold on. I knew the year too. It's a 76 Impala.
Subaru WRX. Interesting.
A WRX is that's a pretty good. That's kind of that'll work.
Yeah, I've heard that Subarus are kind of a type of car where it's batch dependent though. I've heard like you either have one and it works forever, or it's a fight with it and you might as well just sell it immediately after you get it.
Oh, it's a 67 which I should have known because 67 Mustang. Basically, every car company came out with like the iconic muscle car in the same year, like the same like couple of years maybe.
Yeah. Also, Julian, I agree. I do want to learn how to drive stick. I know how conceptually, but I've never like driven one because I just don't have one.
1967 must have been an insane year for freaking getting a sick car and then picking up attractive women. Like every car ever that you do that with in every movie ever for the next 2 decades came out in fucking 1967, like. The car that you drive up and you honk and they get in, babe. Every single fucking from then until the 1980s.
Yeah.
And even on. Like all
Also, Wes, I agree. That's one thing that I'm really nervous about having a modern car is the increased reliance on sensors and other electronic components, expensive batteries, and higher torque ratios that wear tires faster. All of those things are definitely stressors. Luckily, I turn on eco mode on my car so that it doesn't destroy the tires from just like spinning the fuck out. And I have decent coverage for my electronics. So hopefully I don't have to replace them too often. And I would love
saying about like 2007. I feel like the late 2000s was like peak cars. Like they started putting in the electrical shit, but they weren't like, let's hook 3,000 sensors into everything and then make the computer system totally fucking brick you out if any of them go bad.
Yeah. Which honestly, I really, I always wanted to be an electrical engineer, and I'm starting to get more into like physical circuitry and physical programming. I feel like it'd be great to get to the point where you would be comfortable working on that shit yourself. I already feel like my comfort with like computers and technology is almost a superpower in the modern age. If you could integrate that level of comfort and that level of capability, whew, you really are superpowered.
The main issue though is not anything to do with like skill and whatever, because if in a vacuum, right, that would be like the new version of being like you know, a mechanically inclined like car guy type of guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the difference between hardware and like software-y type shit like that is if a fucking like gear, if a worm gear is stripped in my fucking roof, my automatic like sunroof, I can replace that shit. If a nut is like sheared off, I can put the thing back. If there's surface rust on something, I can grind it back and then I know how to paint over it and clear it and whatever, right? If a sensor's fucked in my tire, it doesn't matter how good at programming or fucking anything ever you are, they won't sell you the part and they won't sell you the software unlocking tool in order to do it yourself. You are trapped into, it's like with phones or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you have to get them to do it for you. You have to pay them an insane amount for them to do it. Or fuck you. That's it. Like,
yeah,
you
and
can't
that's
do anything to fix
that's
it.
the unfortunate thing here, is that I just really wish that it was kind of like the old days where it's like, oh yeah, this part takes this car takes this part, you can buy that from this store with like everything, but everything is way too specialized now, which is really unfortunate.
I think one thing that's happening
Don't
is,
forget the blinker fluid.
the fucking blinker fluid. I feel like one thing that's happening though is I think jailbreaking cars is going to start becoming like a much more normal thing. Because like we're already seeing this, I feel like a lot with like not that I really want to be promoting this group, but like Kia boys and stuff. Like people are getting into like software unlocking and like software defeating tools and stuff for cars.
Mhm.
I've been seeing more like products like that. Like instead of having to use Bluetooth, people have these things where like you can tune it to a radio station. You like plug it in. You
use an unused radio station and then yep.
And you hook your phone to it, and then
Yeah, those things have been around for like ever.
Yeah. But I'm saying they're getting way more pervasive. Like, I didn't know like anything about them, and now I've seen like 2 or 3 people's cars that I've ridden in that have had them, and I'm like, okay, this is totally a thing.
I've only seen them in people who have cars that don't have Bluetooth.
Heads up!
I
mean,
like,
usually that's a good use for it.
I don't think I've ever seen it on a car that didn't have like, even in a car that had a tape deck. I, for a while, used the tape deck aux version until they stopped putting fucking aux cords on phones, and then I switched to the Bluetooth, cigarette lighter power thing. Oh, yo, need a Flipper Zero. I have a Flipper Zero.
Yeah, he does.
I use it right now to turn on and change the color of the lights in my basement. That's basically it.
You get a Flipper Zero to open a garage door.
You can, depending on the garage door model. Some of them use rolling codes, which, unless you program a separate remote for each of the codes and remember which one you're on, it can brick your main remote if you try to use it.
Alright, maybe I won't try to set that up then. Maybe get a Flipper Zero. But yeah, I feel like people are like jailbreaking the shit out of the cars, and then they're just gonna be selling replacement parts that don't have software lock. Like, it's really easy to sell like Because like the types of sensors that these sensors are not complicated. So like as long as you can figure out the range of like pressures or whatever that the system is expecting to see, like getting a fucking pressure transducer or any kind of whatever, like you can just get like stick-on sensors, and then if your car operating system isn't freaking the hell out because you're using a custom sensor, it will totally work and you'll be solid.
Hell yeah.
So then you can put your own headlights in, your own whatever the hell, your own tires, your own blah blah blah, and you can just put the sensor in and have the exact same functionality without all their stupid crap.
Yes, I know there are plenty of different custom firmware options and jailbreaks you can do for Flipper Zeros as well. Right now I don't have any need to do it. Like that's honestly the way that I work kind of unilaterally, and this isn't a thing I necessarily recommend, is that I don't really spend a lot of time focusing on something until it's relevant. So like I don't learn about a subject until I have to use the subject. I don't practice a skill until I need to use the skill. So generally, like I probably won't screw with my flipper until I'm like actually going somewhere where I would like want to practically do something like the Tesla what do they call those?
Like
Tesla.
Steal a Tesla.
No, the
Like
Tesla
blow up a Tesla.
the thing where you drive past Teslas in rich neighborhoods and just pop their gas
blow 'em
tanks. You pop their gas tanks or whatever, their charge ports or whatever open. You know, that kind of thing. I think it's funny, but until I plan to do that, I'm not going to look into custom firmware or even like the method of infrared or frequency of infrared they use, because I'm just not going to do it right now. It is interesting.
Don't do that.
Well,
don't become a terrorist.
I know, but like that's kind of what I'm saying is like I'm not a terrorist, thus I'm not going to research things that would be terroristic. Or similar. You know, it's kind of that with like everything. I didn't really understand music theory and like modes and how scales were used until recently when I wanted to write songs. You know?
I love the idea that there would be like that is like an example. The thing that you're like giving an example of is still the terrorism. So you're like, I didn't really understand terrorism until till somebody cut me in line at a Starbucks. I was like, I don't even want food or drink. I just like standing in line here. How dare you freaking jump in front of me?
Everything still tracks you even if you have it turned off, guys. Welcome to the modern age. Get comfortable with your data being out there and just just live with it.
No.
Hot take.
I have one device that doesn't gobble gobble my data everywhere. Now, I could have two devices, but
and that took ages of research and planning to get set up.
Absolutely. Correct.
So
yeah.
the fact of the matter is the modern person doesn't have the time or attention span or knowledge to do that.
Yeah, no.
So
definitely
like
not. Those people need to do other things.
We need to I feel like we need to also like just hold the people in power maybe responsible. Maybe have maybe regulate some shit and stop asking like this is the same shit with the energy infrastructure. Like fucking how about you have the government control the motherfuckers spending trillions and trillions and trillions of gallons of oil and gas doing who knows fucking what instead of asking me to turn off my LED lights for 2 extra hours. Like,
see, the thing that's funny is they do that, and it's just, but they are in control of it, but they choose to do it that way.
That's my point. Like,
I guess the reason would be like your LED lights are like superfluous and they're not generating any like value or like any real.
Dude, Taylor Swift taking a fucking private jet 20 minutes is superfluous.
Generating millions of dollars of value because wherever she lands, it turns into a crazy TMZ story about her taking her jet everywhere. Stupid.
Like,
does way
like
more good in
it
the
shouldn't
world,
be
dude.
on
She's
it.
keeping that company
I shouldn't
afloat.
be guilt tripped about doing my everyday life when people who are doing extraneous garbage are destroying the world thousands and thousands of times over what I am doing. You know, it's so funny.
Because of Taylor Swift's insane unhinged jet travel, okay?
Like like that's only an example, of course, but like fuck, man. Like I shouldn't be the one hearing that it's on the end consumer to solve the climate crisis. It's on the fucking people with fucking power. Like, obviously everyone can contribute, but like, Jesus Christ.
The way that the whole conversation is framed in general, it should just be assumed we're always going to be using much more power, and we need to start going to methods of power generation that are like...
not destroying everything. And
number one being nuclear. Everybody needs to fucking get the hell on board with nuclear like
agreed.
Yesterday and shut the fuck up about anything to do with anything that's a negative of nuclear. It's the stupidest conversation ever. My brain fucking melts when I talk to anybody about anything negative with nuclear.
I agree.
These days, I feel like I pretty much only hear positive stuff from people our age. It's mostly older people, unfortunately, that have like weird. It's usually like old hippie movement.
Yeah, drink out of a paper straw,
60s,
peasant.
70s.
She needs to go 20 minutes away in that jet. Fucking.
Yeah, bro. But I mean, when you're drinking out of a straw, you're just fucking creating refuse, okay? And you gotta be based like me. Only reusable water bottle.
Also, Wes, you're totally right. When you sign up for things, or when you buy things like a fancy new car, you are absolutely signing up for what you are getting. The data harvesting, that kind of stuff. All of it. When you make a Google account, when you sign up for school and they make an Outlook account or a like whatever the fuck they use.
That is true.
All of that shit. Yeah, you can't do a ton about that, but that's kind of my point. Like if you don't sign up for stupid shit you don't care about or don't know about. If it's something from a well-respected company, and it's a service that you are getting a lot of use out of, it makes sense to sign up for it. You know, like there are certain things that you can do to stop like predatory handling of your data in certain ways, but there's a limited amount that you can do generally. So like if it eases your peace of mind and prevents you from getting spam, sign up for something like Delete Me or Incogni, but that can't get rid of the stuff that it's used for like tax what am I thinking of? Not taxes. Credit checking, none of that stuff. So like you can't get rid of medical information being sold, you can't get rid of credit information being sold, you can't get rid of transaction information being sold. Like live with it. Data is constantly being fed to company to company, from AI to AI, so people can like sell you more when you are manic and like sell you tissues when you're sad. Like that's the modern age for you.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Taking you down
our rat paradise conversation, continuing off the whole I forgot to get into the whole part of like there's a lot of parallelisms with that and like what's happening globally right now, particularly with birth rates. Like everywhere birth rates are falling, which basically nobody predicted in like, I don't know, 80s, 90s.
I'm surprised nobody predicted it. Why would you want to have a birth in such a fucking tumultuous planet?
Well, I guess in that time, because the fucking planet was banging like crazy, dude. That was like an economic golden age of everything. Everybody was worried about overpopulation.
Nobody has money right now. Nobody has resources right now. How could I raise a kid?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Part of it. Well, actually, no.
I've seen the video about delete me in incognito, and I think that that guy who made the video got some of it right and some of it wrong. Thus my point. Like, it's slightly inevitable, and there is stuff that delete me in incognito does do. So, like, if whether or not it's what they are claiming or what you would think that they're doing based on their ads, no, it is not doing everything that they say in their ads. Is it reaching out to data brokers and getting things removed? Yes. Does that stop certain things like advertisements and spam? Yes. Does that stop product, like constant product placement on every site? No, you can't do that. Does it prevent any credit agency from knowing who I'm buying with or anything like that? No, I can't. Nobody can do that. Like, not even the agencies can really do that. So, like, there are things that it does do that it's not really exemplifying, and there are things that it does kind of seem like it should do based on what it's saying it does, that it doesn't. But, like, overall...
TSA can't even keep themselves from fucking scanning your face when you explicitly are aware that that's an opt-out program, and you're prepared to tell them that you don't, like, want to do it. I was so pissed off by that.
By what?
The stupid, you know, have you ever flown in the last, like...
Yeah.
They started doing that. You know how they do the face scan now?
Yeah, and you can opt out.
You can opt out, yeah. I knew that you can opt out. I had not been face scanned before, and then at the front end of the DC trip, I walked up, I handed the guy my ID, and I instantly, I'm telling you, instantaneously, it was like the first word out of my mouth, like, walk, I'm up to the guy, hand the thing, hey, I don't consent to the face scan. He's like, oh, fuck. Sorry, it already it already did it automatically, like when you whatever. He's like, yep, it got you. And I'm like, what do you mean it got? I'm like, what? Like literally, in my head, I just chill in, you know, my outward what I said, where I was like, really? He was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. And then just like, whatever, and went by. But in my head, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It already got me. I fucking... Like, how is anyone supposed to opt out of this shit if it fucking immediately gets you before you fucking go up and like do it? And he's like, yeah, next time, he's like, you have to tell me before you hand me your ID. Which I want to say again, it happened at the same time as me handing him the ID. And he's like, you have to do it before. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what? That shit blew my fucking...
Also, Goose, you're so right. Everything we've been talking about has complete parallels to the Final Fantasy VII universe.
I meant facetiously, I'm assuming.
No, like actually, there are a whole bunch. Like, basically shoving people into the slums so other people can milk them for... life essence. God damn it, we missed a chest. We have to backtrack through the entire...
Oh yeah, I want to circle back to the point because it's important. The thing that you said about like there is no money, why would anyone have kids? No, that's not what's going on. Because again, it's falling everywhere. Everywhere's birth rates are falling precipitously. Rich countries, poor countries.
Again, it's not just money, it's also the world. The world is dying.
The world, jeez.
What, dude, I'm not even catastrophizing or exaggerating. What the hell else would the explanation?
I don't think you gotta go that far. I think like we're doing okay.
Have you ever seen the documentary that's like I think it's called like 3 Degrees or something like that, or 7 Degrees, and it's about like
I'm not that worried about climate change stuff.
I feel like everything that they've said so far has been accurate, and we're not doing anything. And it is like that's when I say the world is dying, that's what I mean. Also, like absolute moral corruption of the entire world right now because Donald Trump has become in office. Everyone
really?
has.
You don't think even like the massive pushback and swing back in like elections around the globe is like also equally corrupt?
Here we go. Gonna love this.
What do you mean?
Every conservative party in like every country that isn't America is like hugely losing because of Trump getting elected.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like in Canada, in Australia, basically every like Western country is electing like significantly like Labour won in Australia.
That's interesting.
And whatever one.
No, I didn't know about that, but hey, faith in humanity slightly restored. Anyone holistic. I don't care about their, like, I don't care political affiliation.
Definitely not holistic.
Aw.
We're just getting, you know, to take your pick, you got your, you know, populist right party or your populist left party.
God damn it.
Bring it on.
I would love the fucking brain party, please. I would love the, like, let's all talk together and then think of something that will solve a problem party.
I want them 1990s Democrats. Or like, even like that same kind of era Republican. Maybe sort of like post-Reagan-y.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something. I don't know. Yeah, kind of.
Taking you down a bit. Enough.
Just
heads up.
I don't know. I think part of the problem is
this'll do.
That I feel like a lot of the like rules are kind of figured out. Like it's weird because I feel like everybody kind of knows what to do, or like when they don't, it's like weird, silly obscurances. Like I find it hilarious that the whole like just put extra money you have in the S&P 500 thing is like not common knowledge. Like people like in like investing, blah blah blah, intimidating. Like, oh, I'm bad with finances. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. It's like you download a thing on your any device ever that you definitely have, and then you just like freaking put a bank account on it, and then you hit the button. Like,
yeah,
it does not have to be so hard. Everybody acts like you gotta track it. You gotta know this.
The fact that my dad didn't know what index funds were
exactly
scares me.
Something is fucked when, like, in like 5th grade, like they should fucking roll out the whiteboard and just have like a school day.
My
like,
personal
hey!
finance class didn't cover any of that type of thing.
Just pants on fire, hilarious. Unbelievable. Well, you had a personal finance class? They didn't talk about stocks? I feel like that's not true.
They talked about stocks. They didn't talk about index funds. They talked about stocks as basically a job.
Yeah, as individual company stocks, or as
they talked about investing and doing stocks as like a full-time thing that you have to be really knowledgeable on, and basically a risk is how it was conveyed to us at in our class.
Yeah, that's generally true. I don't know what the hell alternative that they're offering though. if there's, I don't know. It's weird. People are weird. I feel like everything's fucking, and the answers are like not even that difficult. Or it's just like, bro, you just do stock. I feel like so many money people in particular are like, oh my god, what crypto is gonna go insane? Should I buy gold? I fucking can't, dude. I always lose my mind. The gold people are like the anti-nuclear people. Motherfuckers like, we should be on the gold standard. I'm buying gold, blah blah blah, etc. Gold. I'm like, we stop using gold. We had things that were appreciating in value faster than gold, and we made those the thing that we base all of the value in. Why the fuck would we still be using gold? It's metal in the ground that doesn't do anything. Like, hello.
Yeah.
The Industrial Revolution happened. There's no reason to be fucking hoarding gold.
Here we go.
Every company ever exists. They're all more valuable than fucking gold.
Yeah.
If
Also,
if you know the name of a company, it's probably better than gold.
yeah. Also, Wes, I agree we do need actual solutions, not just Greta crying. I don't know what she's been doing recently, and I do think that like getting eyes and ears on a subject is important, but we need like people who actually fucking matter to hear about it, not just the angry public, because again the angry public can't do a fuck ton right now because they're stupid still. And they're hiring, they're putting into office people who don't care and don't know about anything. You know, like a fucking RFK is right now in hell.
RFK, he's going psycho on the beat on the fucking dude. Freaking life expectancy. Here we go. We're through the roof right now. You see the new life expectancy chart? We're up to like 630 years. It's crazy since he got in office. He removed everything that kills anyone ever.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Like, it's funny to imagine someone being like that insanely better at their job than like would ever be reasonable. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. New ATF director jumped in. Freaking, they got rid of all gun laws, and there's no gun crime. And only good people own firearms. They have like a zillion of them. They have a great time. It's freaking awesome. And like anyone who even thinks of doing a crime with a weapon, it just evaporates. they can't. Like,
Weapons aren't even real anymore with the new policy.
As soon as they even think they try to conceive of a weapon, the idea just like
it turns into a little happy My Little Pony figure in their brain.
We tariffed every country 3,000%, and they all decided that they just love trading with America so much, they're still gonna do
They actually decided that they would rather just give us money and product than have us pay for it.
They reversed every single thing that their economies now are just, you know, entirely based on who can give the most donation money to America.
And private jets. That was something that also made me like specifically angry, is that it's like a personal fun thing. If it would be money that could go to America, that'd be one thing. Why the fuck is it a private jet? Ah!
The she's flying around or whatever.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, so like, legitimately, I can make, in like good faith, the argument for private airfare like that generally. Because I do think there certainly are people, and even like, to a relatively low degree.
How many do you think he has, is the first question.
Ooh.
Trump.
What are you talking about?
Activating combat mode.
Oh. I don't actually know. Does he have more than one? I'm trying to think of what the justification would be for having more than one. That's kind of weird. Maybe like... Oh, wait, he has Air Force One.
Yeah.
Why is he taking private jets?
I know! He's just patting his pocket!
Oh wait, no, hold on. I can go wait, I'm thinking. We should just be reactionary.
We shouldn't be trying to justify it!
I can work, no, that's the opposite of what we freaking want to do. We want to think through everything and not just make silly assumptions. I'm sure there are many flights where Air Force One, which is like a big ass, like 777, you don't need that many people or that much space. So private jet is actually probably like way more fuel efficient.
It is bigger.
And probably faster than
the private jet he got is bigger than Air Force One. Take a look at the picture.
How about this? This is gonna
Impossible.
sting.
No way. There's like 2 planes that fly that are bigger than Air Force One.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different picture of a plane.
777X.
Maybe I'm thinking of the picture of a different plane. Okay, do you think that Trump cannot A, afford, or B, does not already own his own plane? For 1 second, did you think that he
definitely has at least one, I would assume.
Again, why do we have to come up with excuses for why he's taking a jet?
Again, it could make sense. It's the other way around.
It doesn't make sense. Dude, it doesn't if everyone has to ask why it makes sense, it doesn't make sense.
No, that's wrong. Everybody has to ask why plasma physics makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Some shit is just more complicated than like immediate gut instinct feelings can get you. That's the whole problem we're having with fucking like voters and shit. Like the reason why we're like fucked on like immigration policy.
Plasma physics isn't in immigration policy. Plasma physics isn't in like these are completely different subjects.
That's not what the comparison. That's not the purpose of the comparison. The purpose of the comparison is immigration, like plasma physics, is a similarly difficult and complex system of like rules and norms and ever-changing shit that you have to like put a lot of work into, other than just like, we build big wall, we let everything ever across, we lock everyone in jail, we ship them off to Ecuador, we fucking like have ginormous, you know, takedowns of everything ever, and we like let whatever the hell fucking like there's nobody with like an actual real opinion on this issue. It's very annoying. At least in like big party politics, I never hear like any real anything. Trump is like, we're shipping everyone to Ecuador.
Again, how is that not proving my point and increasing suspicion about why he would have made this decision? I'm just so baffled. I feel like, again, this is just justifying something that everyone sees as bad, and it shouldn't be on us. The explanation should come with the claim of necessity, you know? Like, if he's going to be getting this, he should say, oh, hey, by the way, I got this because here's the reason it's necessary. It shouldn't be the entire public saying, what the hell?
Still talking about private jets, I'm just sort of losing
Activating combat mode.
topic.
Here we go.
The private jet thing, it's gonna be because him being at different places, like, is, like, I guess, in person.
He can do that regardless of getting one from Qatar. Why is he getting a private jet from Qatar?
I don't know, maybe it's cheap? I don't know.
As a gift. He is getting it.
That's not good.
That's my point! Why do we have to justify him getting a gifted jet from Qatar?
We don't. No one does. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, again, it's probably not.
It's probably so he can just travel to a Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah, probably. It's most reasonably, but I don't know anything about that. So I'm not
oh my god, man!
Maybe it's because we're doing something very important, like embassy and whatever, like something with the Qatari Airlines, and if we don't accept a certain number of their planes, the whole like economy of their plane manufacturing is gonna collapse.
If Trump specifically doesn't accept this one, like a gold jet,
all of Qatar,
all of Qatar is gonna collapse. Yeah, that's
and
true.
Then there'll be a giant war, and you'll be responsible for the
Don't
deaths
worry,
of
we
thousands.
justified it, guys. We justified it. The Trump press secretary right now.
Yeah, exactly. You got a jet from Qatar. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on. Trump Qatar jet.
Even fucking Ben Shapiro's mad about it.
Oh. That's what Ben Shapiro's mad. I saw a thumbnail where it's like Ben Shapiro's disgusted about Trump something.
And if Trump can piss off Ben Shapiro, who's his biggest little
Gay boy. I don't know.
No, Ben Shapiro's been pretty critical of Trump, especially like before, in between his presidencies. When he's not president, he was pretty critical of him. But also Ben Shapiro is like, I feel like getting basically forced out of the right because of how fucking Trumpy the right is. Like, Daily Wire, didn't they go bankrupt? His, like, whole media everything went bankrupt. They hugely struggled.
I thought Daily Wire went bankrupt because their porn site was exploitative.
Yo, wait, what? They had a porn site? Wait, what? Huh? Daily Wire? There's no way that Daily Wire had a porn site.
No, I'm thinking of something else with Daily in the name. Hey chat, what am I thinking of? Y'all who watch porn.
Daily
Daily. Is there something called Daily Mail that's a porn site?
Daily Mail? What the hell? I don't know anything to do with anything with.
You see, I don't watch porn.
Yeah, fuck.
I heard daily and then porn and shutdown, so.
That's your Google thing. Oh, daily porn shutdown. Bro, I'm on that daily porn shutdown. I'm shutting down the porn daily.
Goose saying, I'm screaming like, why is, like Barrett saying, why is President Shinra getting a plane from Wutai? True. Accurate. Yeah, Wes, I don't really condone giving, or a foreign nation giving the president a piece of air travel either. Doesn't sound the coolest.
I don't know, Trump's poised to accept palace in something.
Where the hell is this stupid chest?
Bring it on.
Oh, Trump has said the plane will be formally given to the U.S. Department of Defense, then transferred to his Presidential Library Foundation, something, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. A luxury jumbo jet. What is happening?
Like I said earlier, he gave them a red Tesla, and it's all computer, and they give him a jumbo jet and say yes, yes.
Is this actually bigger than Air Force One? Is the jet that they gave him like a fucking like 747 or like a Dreamliner fucking copy or some shit? Like what is that fucking Antonov? What did they give him?
I know. Is it?
Because when it said jumbo jet, I'm like, whoa, wait, this is not a private jet. This is a public jet. This is a fucking like heavy freight jet. What the hell? This wouldn't even be good to own, like, as a single person. There's nothing you can do with it. It's like, wait, I'm starting to see the fucking the forest for the trees here. Trump is stupid and will be like, ooh, Mimi have big jet. Meanwhile, Qatar deviously offloading their like money sinkhole, unusable, shitty maintenance jumbo jet. He's fucking getting handled right now. The fucking Qatari guy is like, I'm gonna get so much fucking goodwill
Tesla
off of this shit.
Well, and that's what everyone's saying. Everyone is saying, dude, you're being like schmoozed. You're just being like fucking schmoozed. It's gross. It's disgusting.
This thing has like Middle Eastern royalty written all over it. I'm seeing photos of the inside. Oh my god, this is crazy, dude. Yo, the artwork on the wall. This is nuts. What is this? A 13-year-old private Boeing aircraft. Holy shit, dude. I think this is a 747, which is, yes, one of the like 2 normal planes that is bigger than Air Force One.
I was right.
Crazy. Is it a 747, Trump? What?
Oh my god, this is so funny. This is so funny. And I'm just doing fucking endless side quests in Final Fantasy while this is going on. While we're talking about the parallels to Final Fantasy.
The current Air Force One is a 747-200B. I think it's the same as possibly.
Yeah, that's a good question.
747.
That's a good question.
747-8. It actually is one of the like 2 jets that's bigger than the Air Force. I'm losing my mind.
Wes says, is it coming off the assembly line or being flown in from the Middle East? Being flown in, it's 13 years old. Lots of time to accrue spy tech in there.
Holy yo, that's crazy. It's a Dash 8. No, it's newer than that. It's a relatively new plane. But still, that's a nice ass fucking plane.
They gave Sid the high wind, and then we had to steal it back. That's what happened.
Here we go.
Dude, and Sid does seem like the like grabber by the you know, type of guy. So I feel like you could
by the gabagool.
Yeah, I feel like you could kind of combine Sid's personality and President Shinra's. Even though Sid's a protagonist, he gives off like no offense, and in the original Final Fantasy he gives off rancid vibes.
Wait. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I may be going back the other way.
Activating combat mode.
I'm oscillating like crazy, but if this headline, Radio Canada, for all I know, is like a fucking crazy alt-right Canadian newspaper or something, Trump wants to accept a Qatari jet for Air Force One. Here are the facts. If it's for Air Force One, that's very different, because then he's replacing the older model of Air Force One with what would be like a newer, more fuel efficient, better like Air Force One. If they retire the old or sell it or whatever the hell, the old Air Force One. And if Qatar is just fucking willing to give it to us for no reason, like, you know.
Do we not already have them in the country?
Yeah, we do. That's what he should do. That'd be the fucking big balls move. He should just fucking ask Boeing.
Like, if he needed it, he could get it. He's the fucking president. This is obviously just a gift to build goodwill.
Shit, but yeah, I mean, right? If they're just giving away a free jet, he shouldn't not accept it. Like, you know. The assumption is there's like gotta be a bunch of strings attached. Now the thing that it is so luxurious, like the fact that the interior is like tuned up as fuck, like it's super pimped out like a yacht. That's I think the like bad look. Because if it was just when he really would be the best would be he's just getting like a bog standard, like fresh off the fucking line 747-8 from like. Who am I thinking? From like Southwest.
Yeah,
like,
not this,
airline company.
not the the Prince's 747.
Cars, like crazy pimped out yacht 747.
Julian said, I just don't understand what rationale Trump uses to make his decisions, and Wes says, D20.
Huge. D20 coming up huge in the polls.
Oh, man.
It's all votes D20, it's crazy.
That's fucking great. Oh my god. Man, Wes, thank you for being so silly. And I know that you're like on the adult end of the viewers, and I really appreciate the like heady humor.
Him telling you to play Roblox all the time.
That he is not one of them. I think
you should start doing that.
I think
start telling him to play Roblox as a meme.
I think that there was one time where he joined while I was playing Roblox, and he said something along the lines of, "I feel like I should leave," or like this makes me want to gouge my eyes out, and I'm like, yeah, same. And then I stopped playing like very soon after.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
know, man. It's kind of an interesting idea. It should be like, you know, we gotta do the. It's look, Gabe, you missed. It's simply 4D chess, okay? By doing all of these obviously exploitative deals, where he's like definitely being bought, probably not definitely, but legally not definitely, but like it's looking pretty bad. He's giving the appearance that he can be bought, and now he's just getting a fucking bunch of free shit from a bunch of countries trying to get on his good side.
As he says, it's all computer.
It's all computer.
All he has to say is it's all computer, and then he can get anything. It's crazy. Nuclear arms deals, free jets. Anything you can imagine.
The meme that we were talking about with the like, everybody just starts giving America money and products for free.
Yeah.
He's actually done it. By God, he fucking did it.
Is it the countries that most Americans would want to be getting things from? Probably not.
Yeah. Qatar. Qatar. That's funny, I just made a joke today about Qatar not knowing about this. I wonder if people thought that I was making the joke because of this. I'm a crazy
Wes says no Roblox.
No Roblox. Come on!
So true.
Not even a hint of Roblox.
Not even a hint of Roblox, please.
Not even one small crumb of Roblox.
It's all Mako.
No polo?
Mako Polo, that's pretty good.
Honestly, I'm with him. I want a president that can get free 747s whenever he wants. That's who I want.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on. By now. That's enough.
Bro, they should have fucking elected him for his second term after his first term.
He wants a third, so we're gonna get that experience after this one.
FDR, Trump is the new FDR. He was so loved.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
He's gotta get polio.
Trump would implement Mako reactors IRL. Isn't that what the tariffs are doing? It's draining the life essence of the public instead, like, every tariff he introduces is another Mako reactor. I'd rather drill my knee than play or watch Roblox. Yeah, that's what you said.
Activating combat mode. By now. This is gonna sting. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Activating combat mode. This'll do. How about this?
I gotta pee, guys. We'll do the ad in a moment.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Activating combat mode.
Excuse me.
Conflict resolved.
I'm re-exposure therapy, pissing myself
Activating
off.
combat out of the way. This'll do. Gonna love this. Hands up. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Looking up stats on my nuclear.
Hands up. This is gonna sting.
Oh, man. We should get Trump to play Final Fantasy VII. No, he just pays. He'd pull an Elon Musk and pay someone to max him out. He'd be like, "Yeah, I actually have 15 Knights of the Round mastered. Every single slot is filled with Knights of the Round materia." And then we'd all be like, everyone who's actually played the game would be like, "But that's not useful. You can't use all of those." And he'd be like, "Yeah, I know, it's so cool. That's how many I got." It's like, okay.
Okay. Let's show a cute close up of Zach, and then I can't do a close up.
Trump should start speedrunning games.
Yeah, let's have Trump speedrun games.
Trump's like I'm hitting the wave clip. I'm hitting
the Wozy.
I'm about to do he's like, what is he? What's he, a speedrunner? He's a from the depths speedrunner.
From the depths. He's a forest Sons of the Forest speedrunner.
Yeah, Sons of the Forest. He's like, I'm hitting a garage clip. Hold on. Wait,
yeah.
I'm gonna hit
I'm using stick place, guys. I use the stick place glitch.
Yep. I'm doing stoneless.
Stoneless run. Hey, I'm gonna play the ad, entertain my stream for a moment, Ryan. Enjoy. Hey, Gab here.
Hello,
thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well.
I hope so.
Thanks for being a part of the gay business. I return.
Hello. First I turned, then I returned.
Yeah, we know what happens when the oil runs out, Wes.
Fucking planet's over with.
Fallout happens.
We'll never fucking run out of the goddamn oil. See, like, that's part of the thing that I hate. I hate people being like, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna run out of oil in 70 years.
No, because as soon as we think we will, we'll find more or find a way to make some.
It's like, no, you can't be using this point of argument because we're just gonna keep fucking finding more oil. There's already too much oil that's been found.
The argument should be that it is destructive.
Yeah, it's great. People be like, nuclear. I'm like, bro, the number of deaths that are like directly attributed to nuclear reactors, you can probably count up to it faster than you can look it up. It's like a countable to by a 7-year-old number. I think it's 36 or something. Like, you could memorize and know all of the names of everyone who's ever been killed by a nuclear reactor. You have any idea how many people fucking die of coal mining this year? Like, The excess deaths from like oil shit, fucking divers dying during. I bet there's been more underwater diving oil extraction accidental deaths than nuclear reactor
I
deaths.
love that the stream is just saying that all villains are Sephiroth. They Goose just said P. Diddy, Sephiroth. Trump, Sephiroth.
Damn, crazy.
R. Kelly, Sephiroth.
Alright, but is R. Kelly really a villain? Come on, he just misunderstood.
The dust storm in Illinois today was quite the flashback to the 1930s. Yeah, so
Nice.
true, man. Oh my god. Dude, today I started recording earlier because I didn't want to stream early and I wanted to play Oblivion, not Final Fantasy. And at the start of my recording, I noted all of the weather warnings. There was a severe thunderstorm warning and watch. There was a tornado warning and watch, a red flag warning, a dust storm warning, a flood warning, and I think that's it. I don't want to exaggerate at all, and I think that was it. So, yeah, the weather's going wild today in Illinois. It was like really weird. The winds were cool as fuck. It was super duper powerful. Sephiroth is misunderstood.
Activating combat mode.
He is probably misunderstood. People don't understand that he's a monster at his core. They think that he is just corrupted by incorrect knowledge, but no. Deep down, he was always meant to destroy.
A lettuce sandwich.
He was meant to destroy a lettuce sandwich. So true, Sig.
Something is wrong.
Guys, for my Genesis cosplay, do I have to learn and recite Loveless to everyone?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Taking you down a peg! The end! Gonna love this! Hot! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Love letters. I'll memorize love letters and recite them for my cosplay.
Heads up! Got him! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Illinois rolled the D20 and had a critical miss on the weather today. True.
How about this? Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Harsh.
It could have been worse. We could have had a hurricane.
No, dude. I was literally
Damn.
driving and they were like, nah, bro, dust storm, warning, dust storm, the visibility's gonna drop.
Activating combat
Just
mode.
be ready. And I was like, oh, am I in danger? And I just had my windows up and then I was very hot because
Yeah.
it's very hot outside.
Yeah.
But then it was like, I saw people biking and like walking outside and I was like, bro, I think I'm fine. But there were times where I was driving by like farms and I was like, yo, and that was before the dust storm warning. But I did see it get like fake cloudy, like it wasn't actually cloudy, so like it was happening, but it was just like It was not what they made it sound like, and there were no tornadoes, and everything was fine.
There absolutely was a tornado.
Probably yeah. In some areas it was fine. It like literally was nothing, but I do believe that for sure there had to be tornadoes today.
The wind was crazy. It was really, really hot.
Still crazy.
Yeah.
It was just like I was outside for most of the day, or like back and forth kind of outside most of the day, and it was just like it did drizzle at one point, and it was like, oh shit, is it gonna happen? And nothing really happened. But I don't doubt at all that it was fucking probably severe as shit in some places, because it's still like windy, bro.
Still windy.
It's still windy, bro. Who up Wendy's?
Wendy's nuts are up.
Wendy's nuts are up. Oh my god.
No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Wendy.
I have a question. Speaking of self-censoring, why the hell did Ethan Klein's button cost him $10,000?
I don't understand that shit. It was probably just like technology. I don't fucking.
Well, I know technology. I could probably program something.
Why that much?
That's my question. Why did it cost that much?
What does it involve? You know shit about tech, so you would.
Well, I know generally what it could involve. I don't know what they could have involved. I don't have any idea how they could have made it cost $10,000. That's basically what I'm asking.
If it actually does, that might literally just be like a thing
joke.
That people say, like in bad faith. Yeah. But no, they talked about spending money on the button, but I mean, I don't know, maybe just because it's like the professional, like newscasting equipment, whatever. But you're right that like, I feel like I could set that system up for free with software.
Right. Like, yeah, I don't know. They probably are like factoring in something that like isn't direct. I don't fucking know. I'm not like a. Yeah.
Could be like it's like a write-off, like because it has to do with the business, right? They can just use it to offset, you know, like expenses.
Maybe it's literally just a complete lie, and like it's just going over our heads.
Like it could be like $1 million studio type thing where like
literally
they're just doing it 'cause it's funny. Or it could be that like it's part of the bit, like the Gatsby, where it's like they just bought this like overly expensive thing because the concept of them spending a bunch of money on it is funny.
I miss that shit.
Wes asks if Bernie is gonna run again. I don't think so. I think we should bring back like blood inheritance, and Barron Trump should be the next president.
Yo, he's tall enough.
Oh god, he's mogging on us, or whatever they say.
Mogging on us.
Or whatever, or like water bucket release. You know what I'm saying? Like chicken jockey.
Chicken.
Yo, Donald, go crazy in the chat right now, bro. Who up mogging they chicken jockey? Fuck, I don't know how this works.
Fuck, Gabe, you gotta get Sig fucking leashed in, okay? He's off the rails today.
I cannot.
Estoy borracho and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm unleashed. I'm unleashed. I just did my laundry for the first time in my house, bro. There's nothing you can stop me from, bro.
My house burned down.
It was $1.50.
I love that I keep getting compared to Barrett because I'm such a fucking hothead. You guys have never seen me play Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, obviously.
Oh boy. What are you doing? What is our team? Oh my god.
Why are there no healers? Shooting the sky.
Literally, what? Oh my god, what is our hero doing right? I don't even know how these games work.
Where are you?
I could repeat remote for you guys.
Yeah. Me just yelling unhinged stuff at unhinged people.
Yeah, I love that. That was really fun. Little bonding moment. We just imitate being mad about our team doing fucking nothing, dude, for like a minute. I love you.
I love
Guys,
you.
this is my cool ass partner, bro.
Calm down.
Streaming.
Calm down, drunk.
I'm calm.
Calm down, drunk.
Calm. Everything's fine.
Calm down, drunk. You're home. Huh?
Calm.
That is true too.
Calm.
They've definitely made back their
Calm.
money on the button. The button was a good investment for sure.
Yeah, Jesus.
Activating combat mode.
Alright guys, I don't have 10 grand. Next savings and all of the donations for the next 2 years will be going towards making a more expensive button than theirs.
Nice. Now you're freaking cooking, dude.
You guys have to plug me in public so other people join the stream and give me money now so that we can make this a reality, alright?
And we're gonna just keep vibing all the way. We're not gonna get full of ourselves.
No, we're gonna get full of money and then buttons. That's what we're gonna get full of.
Dude, I love getting full of buttons, bro. That's like same, dude. Like, oh my god.
The button system they
Dude,
brought
I have a
ton of
fidget
advanced
spinner.
features they don't currently use, including the ability to subtly alter the playback after hitting the button to renew the delay. It's the same type of unit used by huge events like the Super Bowl. I think the reason it's done with separate hardware, not software, has to do with managing latency and the precise timing needed for professional broadcasting.
Okay. Guys, I have a robot fidget spinner.
You gave me one of those.
Yeah, I did, bro. It's cool. Oh my god, I have a surprise for you! I just remembered I have a surprise for you. I can't wait to show you it. You're gonna be so happy. Or at least I hope so.
India, Pakistan. Right now. Like, is that over? I thought they like very quickly agreed to a ceasefire.
I can't tune into current events because I can't handle it.
Yeah, 10th of May, I think they agreed to a ceasefire.
I don't have the mental capacity to handle that, so I can't do it. Chat, who can relate? Mental health check.
Chat, who has 2 feet and are ready to use them for bad?
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
I just thought of the funniest thing. Game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you hear in the news today, Israel violated the ceasefire.
Oh no.
Oh my god, they fucking violated their ceasefire? No, they didn't violate their ceasefire. They violated the India-Pakistan ceasefire.
They did?
They launched missiles into India and Pakistan at the same time because they just really like doing that.
Oh my god.
Bro, Israel just love violating them ceasefires. They're going crazy.
I don't know anything about this. For the record, this is my raw
Palestine
reaction.
Never stopped violating the ceasefire, dude. They've been freaking missiling it up like crazy all day.
Mr. House. Who's Mr. House? Oh, from New Vegas. You're right. You're right.
Nah, from that one TV show with the doctor.
Yeah, I was like, dude, Dr. House, MD? And then I was like, no. the one that would be relevant to this stream.
Nah. That's still Dr. House.
Blaine randomly makes Dr. House references and sends me Dr. House memes, and I've never seen any episodes of it.
It's relevant to this stream.
What fidgeting the spinner? I cannot tell that was real.
That was real.
When you laugh.
Who up spidgeting a finner?
No! Oh my god. Stop it.
Yo, can we have freaking
Oh my god.
Dude, I hate
I kept asking for spidget dinner, but no.
Spidget dinner?
No.
I don't like the word spidget or the word finner. Both of them just sound annoying.
It sounds like finna, fibber, sinner, and I hate it all the way. Finna.
Wow.
Bro, I'm finner.
I'm finner being the pert.
Finna be kill me.
No! That physically removed me.
I'm finna be in the pit.
On the floor. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I love it. I'm Finnerby.
Finnerby, I hate.
That girl was so stupid.
Yeah, I hate Finner. Finner is the worst thing we've ever said, guys.
Yeah, it sounds like some Gen Alpha stuff. Guys, don't, what do they say? We don't claim that. I say that. It's not like a...
We say that. That's a Gen Z. We don't claim
I do say that. Yeah, I say that all the time. I don't know why I say it like it was
Frankly, I still don't really think Gen Alpha has slang. They're...
No, I'm just... What's the word? Riffing? Fucking... Nothing is
Whiffing.
serious.
More like whiffing
Everything
right
is
now.
together.
Haha, got him.
Gen Z is just like
What?
so
I roasted
ungodly
you.
good at coming up with slang that like we've got a whole like false flag operation running on Gen Alpha where all of our like second line extra slang that we've created we're like ironically pawning off because we think it's funny on the generation below us.
We're just that fucking cool, bro. Oh my god.
We're killing it.
Gen Alpha has
Shinra
nothing on
fired
us.
the Junon cannon, and then it went through weapon and hit Wutai, disrupting the ceasefire. Yes.
Holy shit, the Junon hit Wuhan.
Junon Wuhai. Woo?
Woohoo!
Wuhai.
The canon
I'm
released
high.
COVID.
Yes.
What? I'm high.
Ooh.
Wait, do I have
COVID canon.
I tied.
shit in my pockets right now and I'm on the floor? Fuck.
I hate when I have shit in my pocket and then it
I
squishes.
ain't got nothing in my pockets, bro. I only got one.
Fragile ceasefire.
I got one.
One what?
Grew up with one pocket in my fucking hoodie, bro.
I hate the unipocket.
This'll do.
The kangaroo, the good old.
Taking you down.
Yeah, I don't like the kangaroo pocket on hoodies.
It's just kind of annoying because if you put anything in it, it just kind of looks stupid. So,
I feel like it
you can
always
use it.
falls out.
It's just like the only thing you put in there is like money that you're literally about to use.
Maybe
Like,
I
that's
should.
the only thing I put in there.
Maybe I should stop rolling and spinning while wearing kangaroo hoodies.
Yeah, bro. Maybe every time I wear a hoodie, I should stop doing 6 backflips
Dude.
and 3 somersaults and then rolling down a hill.
Yeah, I should maybe just get something with zippers.
Birthday shirt. I'm maniacal, but what do I know? I don't know. All I know is what I see through my mother.
Hey, you're going
Shut up, bro,
nuts.
Kenton.
You gotta chill out.
Just did a fucking backward somersault. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Who knows that song?
Is this reality or a video plot where my life is the Matrix? Wouldn't that just be the Matrix?
That's me every day when I wake up.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
Glitched out, and you just said, when I cup.
When I cup.
When I cup.
When I cup.
Well, I know I'm gonna pee in a cup when it's next to you.
When I cup.
Oh my god,
When I
dude. You got cups right now, bro.
When I cup.
When I cup.
So funny, I wish everyone else heard that. Exactly like I did. That was so good. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Sounds like both Marco Rubio and JD Vance were like hitting up both sides of the Pakistan conflict. So that's good.
I love that this has just become a politics like stream while Final Fantasy is going on.
It's a good
And I'm just Brandon.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow me on Twitch.
And support every view I have on Twitter.
Twitter. Why did I think that was not a word for a second?
It isn't.
I was like,
It's
thinking
called
of,
X.
well, I mean, yeah, you're kind of right, but like Twitch, I was thinking of Twitch, and then I was like, what the fuck, Twitter?
Twitcher?
What are you saying right now? It's just been so long. Because like everyone already hated Twitter, and then it became X. But like a lot of people still don't even Nobody fucking uses that shit. Like, I don't, like, no one needs that.
Every time I hear about Twitter, it's usually followed by everyone hates each other on that. And I think that's so funny. Like, almost, and I've heard that from, like, multiple different people and from, like, YouTube videos and shit. It's like, it's just a cesspit of hatred.
Terrible. It's terrible. Because then the blue check marks are just like, slur. And they're like,
babe, you mispronounced slay.
Literally.
Slur queen.
Like, yeah, the slur queen. That's literally Twitter. I almost said Twitch. Twitter. And they're like, dude, I'm verified. A verified
slurrer.
Dickhead. And then they just like say on
let's decrease the anxiety here and talk about less stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just completely bidding? No, not like 30,000, 40,000.
You're just drunk.
I'm bidding, doing a bit because I don't give a fuck and I don't have the mental capacity to tune into current events. So
I love the idea that the guy doing the auction is the one bidding. 30,000, more off 40. He's just saying the numbers to himself.
Yeah, he's not bidding. He's the fucking what's it called? Auctioneer. Auctioneera. Sorry.
Yo, me when I'm at the Spanish auction.
Yeah, I need Twitter and Blue Sky to promote my channel. Hey, if you want to be my fucking social media rep on that, I'd fucking go for it. I'm not touching.
My fucking bitch.
I'm not touching either of them with a 10-foot pole. Also, let's change the.
Bro, I'll touch 10 feet with my pole. What am I saying? What do help?
I'll touch my pole with 10 different feet. Wait. No.
No, like running sound effects.
The
I have my own Discord servers so that I can add those like sound effects that I really want to have.
If you want to spend $135 and get Nitro for another account and then one server boost, we could just add more to mine. Anyway, that's a joke. Also, the thing I was gonna say before we took 4 different paths is I watched a mini video the other day about how auctioneers train to do that, and they interviewed 3 or 4 different ones, auctioneers that were at this auctioneer off thing.
Auctioneer off. Oh, sorry.
And each of them had it was like a song to them. They're like, you have to get people in the mood to bid. You're creating the background stuff. So you have to kind of find your own voice and find your own song with it. So I might say bid or offer or money, and then in the middle I'll throw in what the actual number is. And so they'll say number money, and they'll make their own. They phrase it as a song or a call. And so it's not the thing was the name of the video was something what are the auctioneers even saying? And I think it's super silly.
That's funny. It was really funny when you were about to say what the actual number is. You were like, there's a money, better, and then what the actual fuck that's what it is. That's what I say all the time. What the actual fuck was that? But then you're like, what the actual number is. It's just like, money, 3,000, what the actual fuck?
I love that in the middle of this, Wes just said, if you want a migraine, play Roblox again.
Hey!
So true.
That's so accurate.
Yeah.
You got to play Roblox and then you were done.
Yeah.
Literally though, I've seen Roblox before. It just it violates my sensory issues. I just have a hard time with it.
It violates them.
Yeah.
We don't need to discuss Roblox. We're done with that.
Yeah, it violates the terms of service of city.
Gab turns
We're
into
not doing it.
Scatman. Dude, I'd love to, but I cannot rap, I cannot auction, I cannot speak quickly. I feel like my general vibe of speaking is slow and very punctuated. Yeah, very articulate, but to me I always sound like I have water in my mouth or something when I'm speaking, but that makes me try to articulate more, and then to other people I sound generally very stereotypically gay and like I don't know. I wouldn't say cool.
I'm a serial mumbler. I literally couldn't even say mumbler.
Serial mumbler.
That was funny. That was not.
How do you mumble with cereal in your mouth?
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm also like drunk right now, so this is a bad example. But like in general, I tend to mumble.
Yeah, you're
Like,
also
I'm
talking
like,
a lot more on stream than usual, and I think it's probably yeah.
It's probably what?
It's because you're drunk.
Annoying. Yeah, I know. Cause I'm vibing. I'm vibing because yeah, I'm vibing.
Yeah. Auctioneer or mumble rap. I do not know about the Micro Machine guy, Wes.
Auctioneer jungle rap.
Auctioneer jungle rap. Interesting.
What did you?
I am in the jungle.
What machine?
Micro Machine.
What is that from? Final Fantasy?
I don't know. I just said I don't know the Micro Machine guy. Dude, we're fighting a shirtless Zack. I'm not gonna hit him at all.
Yeah, be nice to him. Be nice to Zack.
Fine, I'll kill him.
Oh. You won't be able to take him to lunch if you kill him.
I can take
Well,
myself
you
to
still
lunch.
could, but he would be dead. So that would be awkward.
It'd be like that Yogscast video where they take the dead guy to the pub and leave him there. Guys, we're so close to being done with all the side quests. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Who up flailing the arms right now?
Probably you.
No, I'm actually sitting crisscross applesauce very calmly on the floor.
That's silly.
With my hands in my lap.
That doesn't
Dude,
fit your vibe right now.
No, yeah, I'm really chaotic, but I'm calm.
Activating combat
Bring it
mode.
on.
I don't know why I'm over here, actually. I don't know how I got so we need to change that.
Heads up.
You're gonna change knowing why. You're not gonna change your position. You're gonna change the fact that you don't know why you're in that position.
And now I start looking for context clues. First, let's figure out, how did I get here? How do we think I got here? Yeah, just start figuring out why. I think I laughed really hard at something that you said. You said, oh, fuck.
Don't actually figure it out, please.
I won't. I do know why, though.
Okay, don't tell us.
I just can't remember the exact phrase that you said that was funny.
Okay.
It was just something that you changed about a word, and it was really funny to me.
We're looking up Micro Machines guy.
Is there enlisted stuff to be doing? Ooh, there probably is.
Oops.
Dropping on the beat.
The Micro Machine Man here, presenting the genuine, original, colossally flexible, most miniature episodes of the real thing. Micro Machines. Dramatically detailed, stupendously styled, smaller than a nut, this one or this one. And now with a totally terrific town. The new Micro Machine Super
Dude,
City
this
Toolbox
guy is an
Toolbox.
auctioneer.
It's a toolbox. Open, it's a Micro Machine USA. Cruise your mini Micro Machine vehicles, planes, and boats to the police station, the marina, the mini motorcycle repair
You
shop, the
got
gas
an
station, the
ear
construction
for
office, park, the
auction,
railroad,
I
coverage, highway,
see.
passenger ramp, and garage doors. Or take a Micro Machine flying machine in for a landing. Phew, this place has it all. The new Micro Machine Super City Toolbox place.
This place has it all.
The outrageous original miniatures. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines,
Whoa. That kind of cut out and glitched together. It's so funny and fast.
Micro Machine. Simply strap it to your wrist, roll out the rubber, ram, pull back the power loader, then let her rip. The totally terrific Micro Machines power wash. The only way to launch a totally terrific ultra fast Micro Machines from Galoob. And remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing.
If it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing. Ah!
Incredible Micro Machine pocket playsets. There's a police station, fire station, restaurant, service station, and more. Perfect pocket portables to take any place. And there are many miniature playsets to play with, and each one comes with its own special edition Micro Machine vehicle and fun, fantastic features that miraculously move. Raise the voltless at the airport marina. Man, the gun
That's so cool, guys.
raise the toll bridge. And these playsets fit together to form a Micro Machine world.
Chill
Micro Machine
out.
pocket playsets, so tremendously tiny, so perfectly precise, so dazzlingly detailed, you'll want to pocket them all. Micro Machines and Micro Machine pocket playsets sold separately from Galoob. The smaller they are, the better they are. They call me the Micro Machine Highway Warrior. The daring is
I'm gonna smack the chill out of you.
The sitting mode that you refer to as crisscross applesauce is actually called Indian style. Interesting.
Yeah, true. If you're a racist. It's called a full lotus if you're
A yogi.
That's different. You have to move your feet different than how I'm sitting for it to be full loaded.
You have to move your feet different.
Es diferente!
Yeah, it is slightly different. Full Lotus
Are you
has
perhaps doing
both of.
I know
Lotus?
that's possible, if anything.
Activating combat
You
mode.
may be doing a half lotus.
Bye now.
That's what crisscross applesauce is.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
I'm about to crisscross your applesauce, bro.
Yo,
And you're
shit.
there's nothing. There's nothing.
I always like the applesauce is so hilarious.
It's
Where
just
does it
annoying.
come from? Like
Rhyming. That's literally it. They're
the
just like,
crisscross makes perfect sense.
I'm talking
and
to a kid. Let me just
applesauce
rhyme.
is just
Add
a
a word.
good rhyme and a thing that little kids know.
Wacky waving
That's
inflatable
like-
arm flailing
That's
tube man.
literally it.
Wacky
I'm
waving
pretty
inflatable
sure.
arm
Like,
flailing tube man.
I might be
Wacky waving
completely
inflatable
wrong,
arm
but, like,
flailing
that's
tube
what I
man.
think.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington,
I love
president and
that it just
CEO of
repeats
Al
the
Harrington's
same
Wacky
thing
Waving
here.
Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man
Crisscross
Emporium and Warehouse.
applesauce.
Thanks to a shipping error, I am
Bro,
now
I'm a
currently
fucking
overstocked on
salad
Wacky
boss,
Waving
okay?
Inflatable
When I
Arm
say
Flailing Tube Men,
crisscross.
and I am passing the savings on to you!
Sorry.
Attract customers to your business. Make a
crisscross.
splash at your next presentation. Keep grandma
Zon, zon,
company.
zon.
Protect your crops. Confuse
Sorry.
your neighbors. African American,
Sorry.
hail a cab. Testify in church or
Hail a
just
cab.
raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable
Crisscross
arm
hit
flailing
the
tube man
nos.
needs are. So
Fucking
come on down to Al Harrington's
simple.
wacky waving
Your
inflatable arm
car
flailing
for
tube
it.
man Emporium and Warehouse. Route 2 in Weekapaw.
That was fun. Thank you for whacking inflatable arm flailing tube man.
What?
Wacky
the
inflatable urn.
I don't know what I just said. Sorry.
Inflatable
That
urn.
tripped me out, bro. That was so weird.
Bro, we got a wacky inflatable urn. It's great.
Lowen Jennings said, "Did you even try to get a job today?" I already have a full-time job, thank you, and I worked almost a full day at it today, but I was having some trouble with my temperature because I am off my anxiety med because I ran out. I got more, but it's the anxiety med that causes temperature fluctuations and issues, and so when I'm off of it, it causes other issues. So I went home because I had a fever.
Got better.
Thank you.
Figured it out. You took care of yourself. No, you didn't just get better. Took home to get better. Took home, went home. Sorry.
Holy shit, this guy's fucking nutballs. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Taking you down a peg.
That does a great job at work. You are a big brain.
Bro, I slayed fucking ass today. I talked about it, right? We set up the chamber, we ran a sick ass experiment. Fucking hell yeah, brother. My work was great today.
And shout out if you're unemployed and you don't do anything, because you suck.
Nope.
Do more.
Everyone has a reason potentially for being unemployed. You don't suck just because you're unemployed.
The main reason is they're fucking rich. They don't gotta work for nobody.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I wonder what percentage of unemployed people are like extremely wealthy. Like when they're unemployed, but it's the other way around.
Yeah.
It'll be like
And then they
when,
would
like,
hit on people that actually like
obesity-
have problems.
Obesity killing people way more than starvation type irony. Where like everybody who's unemployed is employed because they're incredibly rich and don't need to work.
Wes, good luck on your job interview on Tuesday. Also, yeah, there are so many missions. I think we have like freaking 10 left. It's so annoying. But they didn't unlock until just this part of the story, so
Is
we could not
unemployment
have
in
done them
America
early.
still really low?
Earlier.
It was like super low.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Take that! Bye now! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Still looking, he's still making clouds.
Heck yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with being unemployed.
Yeah, I was like half joking. Like I have a lot of problems. So
what the hell? Sig, you gotta like mute for a while. You're a little drunk.
No, I was joking. I'm not like being serious right now.
Okay, it's
I'm
hard
not
to
that
tell.
fucked up. No, I just don't normally talk on stream.
Okay.
Yeah, the employment rate is low, 4.2%. I mean, it's not that low. That's pretty normal.
I was just saying, like, I agree. There's nothing wrong with being employed. I'm not, because I have issues. So, like, there's obviously, like, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
If you're figuring stuff out, if you got stuff going on, like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Ooh, Sephiroth fight.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough! Heads up! This'll do! Take that! Heads up! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
10%
Heads up! This'll do!
We killed Sephiroth.
Really low unemployment. We had like too low employment. We still kind of do. 4.2%. We're getting more unemployment. That's good.
Housing in Goose's country has gone up 200% and people are living in tents. It's horrible. I have 1 million SP and I have some materia to level up. So, let's do it. We need to like max out the vitality. And I guess let's start with getting health on Daga to like whatever max is here. Oh yeah, you can only do 9 at a time. Okay, that's max HP. So then... high jump, we can crank. What am I doing? Ah, in Canada's where housing has gone up so much. Okay, we have very high attack. Let's maybe boost it more. Okay. Does attack max out at 255? I feel like I should have more, right? I should have 100 plus 86 plus 68. Yeah, that should be more. Okay, well, we've maxed out our attack. Let's max out vitality. Okay. Hmm. How much more vitality does he need? Ooh. That'll frickin' do. Cost all of our SP. Aerial drain.
I love this fucking guy. I'm talking to a lawyer right now. I'm like asking him like, hey, can I do something? And he's like, yeah, you're gonna have to spend like a long time. He's like, this is not a quick Google search thing. Like, you're gonna have to spend hours researching this. And I was like, can't I just call my local like whatever office? And he was like, sure, if you want to waste your time. And I was like, I fucking loved this conversation. I'm like, I'll take your word for it. The people at whatever office are not gonna fucking know anything about the information that I'm trying to ask them. Oh man.
I think I accidentally just got rid of my frickin' high jump, which is unfortunate, but I think that's actually great in some ways. Okay, it does max out at 255, and we have almost the highest mitigation we can. We have a cracked build.
Fuck you. Okay, nope, I'm out of here. This is not gonna work. Also, why is my team all
How do you get the Genji shield?
Genji? Maybe I'll be Genji? Genji from maybe I'll be something fame? deadm7 for free.net. Okay, we're up 2 tanks. I like that.
Ah. This is interesting. So to get a really rare item that I want, I have to do something unique.
Sounds reasonable. Sounds common.
Yeah. It's actually insane that I would have to do that.
Oh man, I think I'm kind of fucked.
Okay, Gill Toss, Costly Punch.
Fuck. We're still gonna win though. So actually, I think it's fine. Are we winning with an AFK? Please don't get... No! We lose. We lose. God damn it. Go, Hetzer. Kill the fucking Stug, dude. Oh, you can't. Oh, no. Huge! He fucking bounced it. He's crazy. Oh, nope. He fucked it. He fucked it horribly. He's a terrible player. Unfortunate. I think, yeah, you just lose. Fucked. And our M7's AFK. Nice. Sick, bro.
And then Octaslash.
Holy hell, that's epic. My god, dude.
Bro, I'm just chilling and then all of a sudden the biggest spider I've ever seen, or like, not biggest, but like creepiest spider I've ever seen in my life is just crawling on my door.
Ugh. You should take a picture.
I will, it is yeah. What the fuck, dog?
Okay. We need to wander around until we find the magic pot that's here.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough! Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh, no, you
Oh, I just sent you a video of it. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't really want
Lick
to
it.
like... Oh my god,
Do you
no,
have a
but
solo
it's
cup?
dark.
Activating combat mode.
No. Oh, it's dark colored and it's going on the carpet.
I would get a cup and then like a piece of paper. I would get a cup and a firm piece of paper.
It's the only way. You have to eat it.
Heads up. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I lost it. You're kidding. Where did it go?
Activating
Oh
combat
god.
Here we go.
Hot dog.
No.
This'll do. Heads up.
This is not hot dog. Oh, I found him.
Conflict resolved.
Why does he walk like that? He's prancing. Oh, I see his web. I see the web.
Oh, I've seen his web.
Oh, I seen
I
his
see
web.
his coming out of his
I've
butt.
seen his web.
It's coming out of his butt, bro.
Here we go.
He's like sticking his arms up when he walks. It's trying to get his butt.
I do that.
My head's same, bro. He's so shiny. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm actually like really kind of scared. Like I've never seen a spider like this. It's small and black and shiny.
Does it have red on it?
Conflict resolved.
No, I don't know.
What?
So it's probably a male Black Widow.
Fuck, bro, I don't wanna fucking...
Dude, get a cup and a piece of paper. Put the cup over it. Put the piece of paper under the cup.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
I don't wanna lose it while I do that.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Puedo.
Heads up.
Sí, se puede.
How about
Fuck.
this? Gonna love this.
Just step over it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Burn down the entire building.
Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Dude, my building is fucking huge. There's so many people that live here, man. Nah, and it's bricks. Or concrete.
Brickcrete.
Exactly.
Activating combat mode.
Conk brick.
Here we go.
Brick.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We have not yet fought the man, the myth, the legend, Magic Pot.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough. Bye now. Take that.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Here we go. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Nice.
mode.
Bring it
Killed
on.
the Titan.
This'll
Sorry,
do.
very
Yeah, Cloud's still dying of Mako poisoning. I'm going on 30 side quests.
How about this? Gonna love this.
I'm going on 30s strike. When you go on strike in the 30s.
Heads
The
up.
way people
This is
in the
gonna
30s
sting.
do.
True.
Conflict resolved.
Dude, I'm so annoyed and scared because I lost the spider.
What the hell? Your chronicle
And I'm
with the
like-
spider is a little
I'm like
unhinged.
kicking it, and I'm like, dude, is it under there? And I'm like scared every 3 seconds because I'm scared maybe I'm like where it is and it's gonna crawl on me.
Where it is.
You know.
It's the spider's
I
house.
think it's where you are, but sure.
If I am where it is or it is where I am, if we're in the same location, the same like, dude, except maybe it went that way, that's the problem. Wait. Oh no, that's not as good.
It can go wherever it wants, okay?
It's like trying to find the sheen.
It's got rights, okay?
Shiny, bro.
Shiny.
It's a, what's the thing that sovereign citizens say? It's a free traveler, okay?
Shiny. Shiny.
What is bro talking about right now? This is unhinged.
There's like a producer named Tiny that's on like every song. And it's Tiny.
Yeah, at the it's like oh man, I don't know.
Other ones. Like tag or whatever. Like the producer tag.
Yeah.
And they'll just say "Come Tiny" at the end of the song or the beginning of the song.
What songs?
All reggaeton songs.
Yeah, like lots of like Latin pop music and Latin rap music and shit.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Dude, I need to find this though. I can't go to bed unless I go away from the spider.
Taking you down a Here we go.
You'll cry for a spider's help when a wasp enters your house.
Maybe he's ever.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This'll do. Take that.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I hate this so much. I needed to be quicker with finding that paper, bro.
Love this. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Why won't this stupid pot appear?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. Ha, this'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Magic pot. Magic pot.
Activating combat mode.
No, not lesser worm.
This'll do. That's enough.
Greater word.
How about this?
You don't. Before the greater worm.
Hydrate and add. Hey, good call. I gotta refill my water bottle. Let's look at this really, really unnerving pose of Zach while I refill my water bottle.
Sized worm.
Yeet. Stream, you can be entertained by my friends and my partner. Hey, Gab here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well. Thanks for being a part of the Gabisness. I return. How about some ska music? Ooh, I can add that to the stream music stuff. Okay, we need to get this stupid fucking magic pot to show up.
Activating combat mode.
It's like a wandering trader, but he sells you weed.
Magic pot.
Here we go.
He's the magicking pot.
Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Trafficking? No. Magicking. Yes.
Activating combat mode.
Weird.
This'll do. Heads up.
Conflict resolved.
Please.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Take that. How about this? Taking you down a peg. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is the right mission.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down a peg! The end! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Dude, huh?
Heads up! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no you don't! Here we go! That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Why is it capping his damage? Oh. It's because we're not maxing it anymore. Well... fuck it. That's fine.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough! This'll do! Here we go! Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no you don't! Bye now! Taking you down a peg! Got him!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! How about this? Bye now! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
The name Uriel Septim from, like, I don't know, the Elder Scrolls franchise just appeared in my head. No clue why. And I don't even know who he is.
Taking you down, that's enough! Bye now! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Siggy, any update to the spider situation?
Activating combat
I
mode.
am still looking for it.
Cool.
It's hunting her.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Conflict resolved.
I looked up, is there anything that would attract a spider? And I'm getting vague answers, so I'm just kind of...
Bugs.
In my eyes.
Darkness,
Yeah,
dryness.
Other bugs. Other bugs. More spiders. Give them some friends, they'll fit in better.
Yeah. Someone said we have a plethora of bugs on hand that I can, you know, actually I know, well those are dead.
Activating combat mode.
Guys!
Did you find the spider?
No.
Oh. Damn. Let's try that. Oh, I could use that jar. I didn't even have to look for a cup. I could use that jar. Try who up, stupid?
Who up, stupid?
Yeah, that's all. Just stupid.
Who up, stew in they pid?
Oh, that sounds weird. I don't know why that just made me think of how you sent me a quail video today, and I thought the quails were cute.
Sorry, I'm watching I'm watching a slot machine and it went on something I didn't want.
Oh no, I know it's not related. I feel like it's something in a game or something else. But it's just like, I love that the quail videos were so cute. It's like, damn it.
Damn fucking cute quail videos.
The wind scared me, guys. I gotta find this spider.
Oh god. Yo, absolutely not, Wes. That is terrible. I've unfortunately seen that due to Blaine's obsession with 4chan when he was younger. So.
Is it goatsy or something?
No, one guy, one jar.
Oh, I think I've heard of it.
I'm so sorry that you've even heard of it.
Taking you down a peg.
Doesn't sound good.
Oh my god, Wes, triggered. That's horrible. Oh man.
How about this? Fine now. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
This'll do. Take that.
Conflict
Oh
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Am I hungry? Says Mustard Tin Can. Heinrich Himmler says I look woke. Wonderful.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
I am hungry, yeah. I really want some fruit gushers right now.
Love this.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
What was wrong with his leg? Dude, no idea. I'm not gonna try to even think about anything in that video.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Hey, Sephiroth?
Brace yourself.
Of course we get Octaslash now.
Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Take that. Got him.
Yay, Octaslash almost level 5.
Combat mode.
Heads up. Bye now. Gotta love this. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Bye now.
Yes!
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Genji Shield. Woo-wee! Okay, wonderful. Look at that.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down, that's enough. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go jump into somebody's
Bed.
server and maybe ask him questions. The lawyer. See ya.
See you, man. Thanks for chatting. I'll be on throughout the weekend.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
I can't tell if he had already left by the time I had said that.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I think it's time for the final side mission, which is actually the ultimate boss of this game.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. How about this? Bye now. Like that.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? Bye now. How about this? This'll do.
God damn it.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Aerial Drain is crazy. God damn, man. This one is gonna be hard. I have to, like, dodge really well. And this attack is bullshit.
Here we go. How about this?
God damn.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Bye now. Like that. Taking you.
All the attacks insta-kill. So I'm gonna try something unique.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Hi. This'll do. How about this? Take that. Here we go. Hi. Heads up. This'll do.
Damn. I do have energy materia. Is it useful here? How is it useful here? Unique New York, 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 unique New York. Hell yeah. Hello, Vanos. You shot a spider with a BB gun once. That's terrifying.
Activating combat mode.
I was wrong.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a break that! This'll do. Try now. How about this?
No, this is not going to work. I don't know what I could replace in my build and put in that. I guess we could get rid of that. What are we missing right now? We have HP. What if we made this a luck thing? Energy luck. Is there anything that increases your luck? Why am I doing it like that? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Okay. Excuse me. Hello, Just Smile. Sorry, I'm trying to make a build right now. We're about to have the final boss fight. What's poppin', Just Smile? MP Turbo. Why would I want to do magic here, Goose? I feel like I'm not gonna really be able to do any spell stuff at all. I don't get the pun, just smile, no. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. How about this? Heads up! Take that! You're in for it now! Here we go! Taking you down a peg!
Rip.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up!
Yeah, that does like 0 damage.
Bye now!
I'm doing like 30,000 per hit with my attacks, and I'm doing a few hundred per hit with my spells.
Activating combat mode.
I don't think that that's the move here. I think that they're resistant to magic. I don't think energy's really gonna fit in here unless it were maxed out. We have to have something that is already fitted to the build, unfortunately. Funny enough, I think this will actually help us. I want to try it.
Activating combat mode.
Real quick.
How about this? Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Heads up. How about this? Here we go. Heads up. Take that. Taking you down a peg. How about this?
Oh my fucking Jesus. It has so much help.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This'll do. Here we go. Bye now.
Asshole.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it.
Taking you down a peg.
Can I use Phoenix Down repeatedly?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg.
Phoenix Down does not work.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up.
Oh my god, why did I use that attack? Okay, here's the plan. That's the plan. Die. Okay, let's just try to get the flow a little bit more. Let's play how we used to play.
Taking you down.
This is really, really annoying. I cannot stand still for like a second.
How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about this? Taking you down a peg. Hands up!
I gotta get the big slice in.
Taking you down a peg. Hands up!
Shut up!
Here we go. Better run for it.
You can do it.
How about this?
Yeah, I think everything one-shots me.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. How about this?
Please stop instantly. Like, it can instantly get away from the range of every attack. This is so ridiculous.
This'll do.
Sig, did you just send me a video?
Here we go.
Yeah, I finally got the spider in custody.
Good work.
Yeah.
You down a peg.
I found him. I was like kicking my items. And I was like, oh, I feel like he's got to be either here or here.
Combat mode.
I was looking at my room, but I thought he might be just outside my room. The problem was I had like my backpack and my bag over there, so I was scared he went in there. But he was like behind the couch.
I'm glad you got him.
Combat mode.
Yeah, so he's in the jar. That was the video I sent you, with me being relieved to find the spider.
How about this?
Oh my god, guys.
Combat mode.
Bye now. This'll do.
What do I do about that? This is like the fucking... This is like fucking Millennia. Oh, I hate Millennia. I beat Millennia, but oh my Jesus. Even that insta-kills me? Any single one of those things insta-kills me? Holy shit! Attack is maxed out. Mitigation is almost maxed out. Oh no! I'm gonna change this again to the Genji glove. Holy crap, this is gonna be a rough one. This is the final boss, basically, of the game. Way harder than the final boss, in fact. Skip this fucking scene.
Combat mode.
How about this? Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
Up. Dude! You're shitting me! Even when I dodge it, it has enough range to insta-kill me after the dodge? This is nuts! And we haven't been challenged in so long that this doesn't feel like the rest of the game anymore. Okay, I dodged, but it didn't want me to. You guys are gonna see a lot of L's here.
Combat mode.
Heads up! Take that! Bye now!
That was a bad dodge on my part.
Activating combat mode.
This is insane.
Activating combat
This'll do.
mode.
Take that! Heads up!
And that's a double hit, so I cannot even really dodge it unless I dodge it like way early.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Taking you down a peg!
Oh, and then this fucking garbage.
This'll do. Take that! Heads up! Here we go. This'll do.
Fuck me. I have nothing in my inventory that I'm holding on to. In fact, the thing that we just spent like half hour trying to find that stupid magic pot for was something that's supposed to add resistance and barrier, but it's not having any effect. Fucking shit. Okay, let's try.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough!
Oof.
Activating combat mode.
That was unreactable! What? This is such a fucking bullshit. This is way more bullshit than Millennia. Nope, I'm fucked. What?
Activating combat mode.
Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough!
I gotta give this a fucking Google. What the hell is this?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down and gonna love this! Here we go!
Even with a guard, that's an insta-kill. I don't think energy is the move. Genji armor. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Holy shit. This is crazy. Okay. Oh, this actually is not too bad. We have to get all of the limit breaks to 100%. which I believe just means we have to use them more. So we'll probably equip the thing that increases the chance of getting certain ones. Dude, what a hilarious build. I don't see how Mug has any place in that. Other than to get... Ah, does Minerva have a unique item? That's worth stealing? What the fuck does Moogle power do? I don't think Moogle power would be super helpful with that build. I could see Costly Punch, but Darkness is doing the same for me as Costly Punch, and it has range. Yeah, you get 99 Phoenix down from it. I don't think I honestly care, because after this, we're not going to have to use a fucking Phoenix down at all. What do they use dual cast on? Costly Punch? What does dual cast even affect? Let's check that real quick. Curaga? Why would you need... Why would you want Curaga instead of full cure? Okay. Curaga for dual cast. I don't think that's needed. I honestly think our build is a little bit better. I think we just need to have the full Genji set. And then all of, yeah. Okay, let's make a quick level up build. We need lucky stars as one. Okay. What other ones? So we need Airstrike, Meteor, Healing Wave, Lucky Stars. And what's his called? Apocalypse? And Octaslash. Okay. What do you guys think of this build? What do you think? I think if you, I think there are certain things that don't necessarily one-shot you. There's the one thing that it does that, like, is a multi-hit attack, and if you're facing directly in the front and you have barrier active, it doesn't one-shot you. I'm assuming if you're fully level 99, you might not get one-shot by everything, but I'm just not, I'm level 84 right now, so I'm not there yet. There's an interesting thing that someone is suggesting to level the DMW.
Activating combat mode.
The end. This'll do. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Okay, watch this. Gill toss? Dude, there's no way that can do that much in one hit. There's zero way. I think that the entire damage maximum is 99999. There's no way Gill toss would be that good, right? I'm hiding in a tree, yeah.
Hey, Bruno.
Thrilling gameplay. This is how we get DMW levels up, evidently. Come on, Cloud. There we go. Real quick, let me turn this into a toggle on my fucking controller. Ah, there isn't a way to turn it into a toggle, evidently. That's unfortunate and such a limitation. Yeah, absolutely riveting gameplay. Did that, like, let's see how much that actually helped us, though. This seems, like, stupid. Let me go back a tiny bit and see what it was at right before this. Exactly the same. Okay, evidently, it's all chance and time. So I feel like the rest of this would be an absolute grind, and I'm a little bit too tired to keep doing that. So what we're gonna do is we'll make a save before the, like, I don't know. This, I think I would be down to leave up to you guys. Do you want me to A, go into the end game with my, like, current build? Do you want me to go into my current build with the story stuff and just finish the story tonight? Then do the other stream that is grinding to get all of the materia and levels that I need? And then fighting the big boy in the next stream? Or do you want me to do big boy and the finale of the story in the next stream, which would either be Saturday or Sunday? Which do you guys prefer? Let's take a look at Zach's sexy fucking abs. Because this is going to take a little bit of grinding. Let's check SP Turbo real quick. Okay, yeah, I could see those. I could see that working. High jump, aerial drain, darkness, mug. See, the thing is, I can't really change my build right now and still have it work. Because all of this shit, like the HP plus and stuff is tied to these things. So, real quick. And I think I accidentally got rid of my fucking high jump as well. My good high jump, at least. So we know that we would want aerial drain. Yeah, I can grind off stream. At least the DMW shit. Because that's literally going to be taping down one thing and then holding, like, just waiting. So, okay. Darkness. Mug. So, if we wanted this to be a good build, we would have to basically crank our attack up the fucking wazoo. Let's real quick. Hmm. Hmm. What's my other thing that has HP plus some shit? It was darkness and one of the wards, maybe? No. What's on my other build? Hell Thundaga. Hmm. Fuck. I don't know if there's anything we can do that would get the HP that high. We could do... Not quite there. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing that this would... that we have enough SP to get there. Wait, what's the fast way to get SP? I can do some of this grinding off stream. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a lot more prep than I thought. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. This game is insane. It's just like fighting Ruby and I think Ruby was the hardest one. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it until we're fully prepared. I'll do a little bit of grinding off stream. I will get the DMW leveled. Here, I'll tell you exactly what I'll do so it doesn't seem like I'm cheating when I come back with a bunch of stuff changed. The things that I plan to do are level up all of the things from the build that Goose gave earlier. I don't necessarily feel tired, like I want to go to sleep, but I don't feel ready to, I don't feel ready to do all of this grinding on stream still, I guess, you know? So,
the plan is to get Aerial Drain, Mug, Darkness, High Jump, and these 2 things all the way to 5 stars. Then Vitality plus like 100, Attack plus 100. Mug will also do plus, I think we'll also do plus 100 on that. On attack, not AP. This we will get up so we are at least at HP 9999. And then this, I don't know what we'll do with it. We might put it at attack as well. We might put it at luck or something, but and then hopefully during that grinding time we'll also have Buster Sword proficiency up. So then we'll be completely ready to fight. Other than I also need to get the DMW completely 100%ed, which basically means I'm gonna sit in one mission and tape down my block key with Sephiroth's, Sung's, Cloud's, Aerith's, and Cisne, and Genesis's breaks boosted. So, yeet. Yeah, I'll probably end up using that to kill the main story boss as well. But I may go back to like my weird one with this. Actually, if I get the Genji armor, I won't need a status. I won't need this at all. So we'll adapt. We'll see how it goes and we'll adapt. But then we will come back to the stream, hopefully able to fight Minerva and yeet. Fallout 76 dailies I already did, unfortunately. I would play it, but I think I probably should start heading to bed because my new work schedule doesn't want me up so late. But goddamn, this was a successful stream. Look at, real quick, satisfaction. Satisfaction. That's awesome. And we will be getting some nice stuff as we finish this. Divine Slayer, the Hake Soul. I don't know what any of those things do, but we're about to see in the next stream. I'm gonna do one more save just to make sure. Yeet! One more look at his abs. Let's get some shadow on him. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright. Go for a few more fights with her? Okay, I guess before I end the stream, yeah, because I have just been, like, editing loadouts for the last little bit. Let's try, like, 1 or 2 more fights with this shit unfinished loadout, and then we'll call it a night.
Combat mode.
Take that! This'll do. Heads up!
Rip.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Take that! This'll do.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Taking you down a peg.
Nope. Gosh darn.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Take that. This'll do. Hi. Heads up. Here we go.
No, I'm out of SP as well. We gotta not do that. Yeah, that's absolutely hopeless right now. I don't really want to continue doing the main story until I have everything done. I honestly didn't even, like, if I could help it, the first point where it told me make sure you have all your missions done, I would have had all the side quests done as well, but I couldn't because the game is designed weirdly. So we're gonna probably call it there, and we will do you guys prefer Saturday or Sunday for me to be back? I can do either, and I can do an off-stream prep in between either way. So just let me know what you guys are more feeling, but I think it will be about like the normal times that I usually stream, so like afternoon, evening vibe. So what are you guys feeling, tomorrow or Sunday to try that again? Ooh, let's get some music. Siggy, are you still around?
Yes, I'm still around.
How you
I
feeling?
had to come over to my phone, and then I couldn't freaking click the mute button because it swiped up.
Rip. Cool. I'll plan for a Sunday stream. I'll do some prep Sunday before to make sure that we're ready for a good fight, hopefully. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Real quick, let's do the ad one more time. Hey, Gab here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well. Thanks for being a part of the gay business. The spider ate Sig. When I asked if you were still here and you didn't respond, Wes thought the spider ate ya. I'm absolutely gonna have dreams about fighting frickin' Minerva and going around a tunnel for half hour trying to find a magic pot. I had a great time though, so I hope you guys did. I will see you again on Sunday. We will kick some ass. Damn, I love that you guys are encouraging me to like go all out with this and like actually grind and get the levels and finish it, because I wanted to do that. I wanted to get 100%. This is just whew. I have actually, like, I've played Elden Ring, I just haven't, like, oh my god, that's crazy. That battle is insane. You cannot get hit at all. Yo, thank you so much for subbing, man. I will see you later. I'll be back Sunday. We will be fighting Minerva with a refreshed attitude. And absolutely, Julian, I'm pumped for the remakes, especially hopefully there's a beach scene with Cloud instead of Zack. Goodbye. If it's nighttime for you, have a good night. If it's daytime, have a good day. And either way, have a good start to your weekend, y'all. Peace.
It was funny because when you were saying, if it's night, have a good night. If it's day, have a good day. And then you like said bye. My Charlotte video immediately had that like music, like Gamenger.
Yeah, like it just sounds like it's time to leave. It's a transition.
Yeah, like a game show.
Yeah.
Like exactly. Transition music. It's just like, have a good day, have a good night.